ગભરાતો નથી.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second semi-final of the Swaminarayan Pro20. The toss has been delayed due to rain. We will keep you updated during the course of this hour. Mafuko Mavericks take on the Mombasa Cement Giants in today's second semi-final. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's the day of the second semi-final for the Swaminarayan Pro20. We've got Mombasa Cement Giants taking on the Mafuko Mavericks. Soon we'll have the toss. Can we have the captains for both the teams at the toss ceremony? Ladies and gentlemen, at the toss, we've got, as usual, both the captains. We've got the umpires panel here. We've got dignitaries from Shree Kachileva Patel Samaj. We've got dignitaries from Shree Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple. We've got dignitaries from Uganda, Kampala. And we'll have the toss today. Who's calling?
Heads.
Dhiren has got a big smile on his face. He just saw the coin flipping to a tails. Dhiren, how happy are you?
I think we'll bat first.
I didn't ask you what you're doing. I asked you how happy are you? Anyways, Dhiren, why are you batting first? Everyone seems to be batting first on this wicket. Don't you think this wicket is wearing now?
I think we just want to put a target on board and just create pressure on them. And it's always difficult to chase.
I don't know. The smile I'm seeing on your face means winning the toss is winning the game.
Not really. I don't want to take anything lightly, but ball by ball and just to place the plan on the place. Yeah.
What total are you looking at?
Think 160, 170 will be good to defend.
Yesterday, the team batting first scored 200 here. You're talking about 160, 170, Dhiren.
Maybe from later on, maybe I'll talk about 200 even.
Hopefully, I get you on the mic. Any changes in your team?
Two changes. Keval comes in and also Ajay for Vishal and Niraj.
The good thing for Mafuko Mavericks is that the captain has started talking now.
Oh, Nelson, there seems quite of banter between you both regarding toss. What would you have done if you won the toss?
Oh, I would have batted first, the same. But we just have to restrict them to a decent total and back ourselves to chase.
What's the decent total you refer here to?
150, we'll back ourselves to get it.
Any changes coming into the semi-finals tonight?
We're playing with the same team.
Brilliant. Best of luck. Best of luck to both the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, the news from the middle is Mafuko Mavericks have won the toss and the captain had no hesitation to opt to bat first.
Just to let you know, the teams, we are starting the game soon. Coaches, your time is almost up. Let's have the teams in the dugouts. And we had given them time. They were sitting in the dugout. So the umpires are calling the game soon. Can we have both the teams taking in the field? 7:45. We'll have the first ball being bowled. And it's a 20-over match, just to let you know.
Okay. Mike.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the wait is finally over. We are expected to have a full match here. The rains were here earlier on, threatened to take away the game. But eventually, the teams are ready. The toss earlier on, Dhiren Gondaria winning it and had no hesitation to bat. It's semi-final number 2. You're watching us live on YouTube channel Swaminarayan Pro20, and joining me in the com box is Jamil Ali Bai.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And we
Welcome to
proudly
semi-final
bringing you
number
this
2.
Commentary.
Mafuko Mavericks take on the Mombasa Cement Giants. We would like to remind all spectators, this is a community event. We will not allow the chewing of mirror, no alcohol, and please dispose your rubbish in the dustbins provided. Please keep your children away from the boundary ropes. Mehrbani karine tamara nanakda badkone boundary ropes thi cheta rakjo. Also take note, we will not allow vuvuzelas today. Bring your vuvuzelas and musical instruments tomorrow. And coming on to bat is the captain Dhiren Gondaria and the South African Richard Levy.
Yes, you heard that right. The Mafuko Mavericks have decided to bat first, and the simple reason was to put scoreboard pressure in this big, high-intensity semi-final number 2. And
Good evening to you, Mitesh. And how about this for a nice game set up for this Friday evening here in Nairobi West? It's the second semi-final after we witnessed the first 200 last night. Mahadev strikers in the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20, the first of its kind here in Nairobi. And I'm speaking to the captains, both Dhiren Gondaria and Nelson from Mombasa Cement Giants and Mafuko Mavericks of today's semi-final. And they said we need to see more of this in Kenya. More of this kind of cricket here. Well, we are going to witness Richard Levy take on the first ball of this semi-final here for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Nemaya will get us underway. It's match day semi-final number 2. Sliding down the leg.
Yep, that's exactly what Richard has signaled. So now coming into a rain delay, advantage to who, according to you, Mitesh?
I think rightly so called that I would have even opted to field first in this situation, because there's a lot of movement that would be available for the seamers. So I think Nelson is not quite upset in terms of losing the toss and giving the option to ball first, considering that Mombasa Cement Giants have had a very good bowling unit this tournament.
Yeah, but at the same time, the ball is going to get a bit wet. The field is a bit wet, and it's easier for it to slide, you know, knock the ball down, get, pace on the ball. As Nelson, the captain, mentioned that when the turf gets a bit wet, it's almost as good as a cement pitch, where you want the ball exactly how you want it in the nets, you know. So it becomes better for a batsman to have the strike during these conditions. But you're right, knowing the Mombasa Cement Giants, what they've done this entire campaign with their bowling, they stand to be a threat. But that's a great push from Dhiren Gondaria.
He's opened his account with a glorious drive towards the deep leg.
Just picks up 2 there. Great fielding, maintaining their team to just 2 runs for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Dhiren Gondaria, what a player, huh?
Absolutely. I mean, and how much of knowledge and experience he's going to be enjoying right now when he's out there in the middle with Richard Levy. Yup, standing upright to the ball there is Dhiren. You know, the spirits of both the team members during the just before the toss happened was amazing. How both the team members were interacting with each other, you know, just cracking jokes here and there. It didn't seem like the delay of 1 hour was really affecting them at that time. And that smash through the point region for a glorious boundary. Dhiren is well underway through this inning.
Oh, what a shot that is there from Dhiren Gondaria, the captain of the Mafuko Mavericks, off the mark with his boundary of this innings. And wowza, that's found the gap here in the power play. And as you mentioned, yeah, there are those individuals who have, you know, stood up to put up a role model kind of cap for most of the players out here.
Last ball coming up of the first over. Slow delivery, well picked by Dhiren.
Oh, but the fielder doesn't get to it. Just a hand.
Good run down to the boundary.
It does
And
run
Mavericks
down.
pick up the second boundary of the over. They have started with 11 for no loss in the first over.
For the loss of no wickets. We have Dhiren Gondaria on 10 and Richard Levy.
Raj Bhutia to share the new ball coming from the Mosque end.
Yeah, incoming bowler now. Looking to put the pressure on the Mafuko Mavericks. That was a great over so far from Nemaya, but then turns out to be the last few deliveries were costly, with Dhiren Gondaria finding the boundary twice. And he is up there with the runs in this campaign. In terms of the likes of Shubham, Kevin O'Brien, Dhiren Gondaria. Those are the names that are up there in this campaign for runs made for their side. And Dhiren Gondaria, one of the matches as well for the Mafuko Mavericks. Chasing down a score, but he had 9 batsmen opposite him throughout the entire game. Imagine that. He has Richard Levy though.
Richard is off the mark now. Yes, you correctly mentioned Dhiren has been very consistent at the top of the order for Mafuko Mavericks. And perhaps that's one of the reasons they have made it to the semi-finals. A consistent top order batsman knows when to up the ante. We got a nice open stand. Play to the vacant area. I think they will come back for the second. I think the consistency has been key for Mavericks openers, especially Dhiren. And that's one of the reasons you've mentioned that he's up there in the top 5 of the leading run scorers of the tournament. He doesn't come out to be a very big hitter, but he's absolutely brilliant in terms of his stroke play. Very much capable of finding the gaps at will. Got a very good technique.
Well, another player here who's impressed for the Swaminarayan Pro has been Raj Budia, who's now coming in the bowling attack for the Mombasa Cement Giants, who has definitely shown some great bowling throughout in terms of variations from pace and out on the field as well. You know, he took that huge knock when he tried to stop a boundary and he was down for a while getting some treatment. But he was back up on his feet and bowled the next over. So that's the kind of commitment you want to see from such players. And some surprises, you know, you'd want to see from this tournament. And that's why they encourage this kind of platform, this kind of format.
Some change of field, slip being removed. And that's down the square leg umpire for a single. Yeah, I think plus also, yes, the outfield is quite wet. So what the batsmen will be trying to is make sure that they push along those ground shots, take away the shine of the ball, just making it more difficult for the bowlers to grip it.
Raj Budia here with his final ball. Richard Levy knocks it down.
Should
Fielder
come.
gets there. Yeah, they should come back for 2. And they do come back for 2. That's 2 runs to wrap up the over. 17 for no loss after 2.
And over number 2, Marvericks on 17 runs for no loss. We have Richard Levy on 3 and Dhiren Gondoria on 13.
Nemaya to carry on.
Elton
Well
Chenvabura
stopped
doing really
there.
well there.
And well supported there by Dinesh Nakrani.
Nemai is also one of those bowlers that you see up there in terms of the bowling figures and wicket takers for the Mombasa Cement Giants. 9.
Absolutely, and there was that one game he got 5 wickets. It was against the Hariom Titans.
Swing and a miss.
He almost got a hat-trick, missed on the hat-trick, but got the 3rd wicket, a
In the same
delivery
over.
later on.
Yes.
Cement Giants have been brilliant as a bowling unit. Perfect execution of their plans, both up front and especially in the middle overs where they choke you for runs.
Straight
Oh,
down the
what?
ground. What a shot that is. Face of the bat. Looking to the sky. And how about that for a stroke from the captain, Dhiren Gondaria. 4 runs onto the scoreboard for the Mafuko Mavericks. You liked that shot as soon as it left the bat. How about this for some great, classy, textbook cricketing shot here?
And this is what Dhiren does to you. You know, he's not all power. There's a lot of elegance in the way he bats. He goes around with his stroke play.
Richard Levy now wants to get a little bit of it, and he's already testing that side of the pitch because he'll probably look to Dhiren giving him strike towards the end of the over.
Today's pitch is definitely not what we saw for last night, especially with the...
Oh, that's up and over. It's going to come for a 6. No, it's not. It's 1 bounce 4. How about that for a slap by Dhiren Gondaria, getting him to 21 runs and putting 25 on the scoreboard for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Oh, picked up the slower delivery immediately, so he was able to wait for that ball and then slapped it. It's been a good blistering start by Dhiren. Oh, deceived there by pace. Almost carried to the mid-off. At the end of 3 overs, the Mavericks are started brilliantly. 26 for no loss.
Raj Budia coming in here to bowl.
It's
Wide.
down the leg. Levy will definitely be looking to get a decent amount of score under his belt today. So it's very important that he doesn't lose his cool there. Ensures that he remains there, finds the right timing. Once again, Raj. Once again, Raj back and clip down the square leg. Will settle for one there. Levy back on strike. Who will definitely be wanting to score big here tonight. And it's to think about how this tournament has gone about. Tomorrow is the big finals. A lot of preparations has been going around behind the cameras, the various committees into ensuring that we get to see such a brilliant spectacle for 2 weeks.
Well, I don't know if you can see it from where you're watching at home right now. And if you're joining us here on the Swaminarayan Pro20 on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and like to share that you're watching with us. But Mitesh, look at the stadium right now, what we can see with all these banners, meaning all the contributions and the pledges that have come.
Loud call there by Dhiren.
The amount of support and donations that have come in towards Shree Swaminarayan Hospital to successfully, take on 200 plus operations to just save lives, and not their lives, their families too as well. And how about that for a good cause, right?
It can't get anything better than that. It's just been phenomenal.
Crunch down the ground.
Wow, what a shot there, back to the bowler there. He had barely a microsecond to react off his follow-through.
Oh, just under Radbuja, past Richard Levy. Umpire had to step side to make some way for that glorious carpeted shot, as you mentioned. Dhiren Gondaria is looking like he's in the mood for sure. And Richard Levy with a slow start here. Maybe he will get into the action a bit later.
That straight away leads to some fielding positioning, change of fielding position. Third man coming up in the ring. And now the long got boundary is protected. Well, that brings us to the end of the fourth over. Mavericks playing well, 33 runs for no loss.
The Mavericks are on
There you see Dinesh Nakrani, the Ugandan international. Bowling from Schooland to Richard Levy, who is been a bit quiet in this inning so far. And that's a brilliant run by Richard.
Dinesh Nagrani, one of those players as well, who's been an all-rounder, contributor to the Mombasa Cement Giants in this campaign. Bowling, batting, mind games too. And our very own Gujarati boy who can work wonders here on a cricket pitch.
Yeah, he's been brilliant and very sporting of him to grace this tournament from Uganda. So it's just not the international players from those playing the world franchise across the world, but it's good to see our neighboring some of the players from our neighboring countries as well.
Straight into the pads there from Dinesh Nagrani. We have Dhiren Gondaria right now sitting on 27 runs. Richard Levy just on a cool 5. He needs to get off the mark, which we will definitely see later on. And Mafuko Mavericks, yeah, as you mentioned, have been consistent in their performances.
Oh, found the leg side boundary there. Dhiren will come back for an easy 2 runs. Perhaps wanted it to go a bit finer than that.
Yeah, that just got the clip of the bat, didn't it? Huge nick. But what a 2 weeks has been, huh?
Absolutely phenomenal 2 weeks. It's been a festival here at the Shree Swaminarayan Pro20 League. The Samaj grounds could not have been anything better. Oh, some confusion in between there. No damage done. Yes, as I was saying, the Samaj grounds have been so brilliant. The committee behind putting up all this have just done a phenomenal job to ensure that those viewing at home, at the comfort of the couches, are still enjoying the tournament through the YouTube channel of the Swaminarayan Pro20. And those fancying us with us here in the cold, you're most welcome to the grounds.
Oh, welcome to the Skyer.
Just going past the 30-yard.
Elton Chigumura takes the catch. And it's the first wicket. It's the captain, Dhiren Gondaria. He's gone. He's been caught on 29 runs. Mafuko Mavericks have lost their first wicket. And Mombasa Cement Giants celebrate.
He stepped out, and then just didn't find the right timing behind that shot. Didn't go anywhere far, just went to the edge of the 30-yard circle into the safe bucket hands of Alton Chigambura. Well start by Duran. Provided the start that was required. Scored of brilliant 29 runs off 22 balls.
Oh, this is a great wicket here picked up by the Mombasa Cement Giants. An all-important wicket. But a huge blow for the Mombasa Cement, for the Mafuko Mavericks. Incoming batsman now here, as you can see, Irfan Karim. And we also have Jainik, Sachin Gill, Dhruv Mayasuriya also to come and bat for the Mafuko Mavericks. Richard Levy still at the crease. After 5 overs, 36 for the loss of 1. Irfan Karim coming in for the Mafuko Mavericks alongside Richard Levy.
All right, so the Mombasa Cement Giants have picked up the first wicket. The Mafuko Mavericks captain Dhiren Gondaria scoring 29 runs. We have new batsman Irfan Karim. The Mavericks at this stage are on 36 runs for the loss. We still have Richard Levy on strike.
Yeah, what a perfect time to get a wicket. And it is for the captain who was striking them so cleanly. Oh, smashed over the point region boundaries. Richard has lofted that for a half a dozen of a score. And that looked so at ease there.
Oh, wow! Here comes the big man, the South African, the first maximum of this innings. It's massive, it's big, it's 6 runs for Richard Levy and the Mafuko Mavericks. Now, it's Richard Levy with the shots coming in. Richard is definitely going to take on Raj. He finishes over with a boundary being slapped down the ground. And he's come in with his third over here, just to wrap up the power play. As you can see, they've pushed out one fielder on the back. That's a wide called.
Yeah, Raj just missing his line there. And if Richard Levy can find his form tonight, if he finds his touch tonight, it could go brilliant. All guns blazing for the Mavericks. Played at ease down the long on boundary for a comfortable single. Irfan Karim will face his first ball.
I think Richard Levy will make the number on his back tonight. He's looking like he's in the mood, but I think he's going to make 88 runs. And if I lose, I owe you a cup of tea.
Well,
then don't say half dozen all the time then.
and that is brilliant way to open your account. Irfan Karim found that small gap in between the point and silly cover. Is he not going to YouTube, right? That's fine. Raj loading once again. And this time, he finds a fielder at the cover region. Unfortunately, the misfield has led to a run.
Maybe not 88, Mitesh. Maybe Richard Levy will make more than that.
Absolutely. Oh, the crowd would love it if he scores anywhere near that mark that you've said.
That's why I'm setting a small benchmark, like 88, like on his back. If he was wearing a shirt that said number 1, like Tisara Pereira, I would want none of that. I would want to see the South African legend here tonight perform.
And the two players for Levy outside the ring are the deep square and long on boundary. And that's gone. Might just find the fielder. Oh! It's just cleared the head over the head of the long on fielder. For a 6 there. Oh, for a moment it looked like that ball could have just gone into the hands of the fielder there. Look at that full extension of the arms.
Spectators, please keep your children away from the boundary ropes. Spectators, please keep away from the boundary ropes. Please.
Wow, that was massive, Mitesh. That was a big one from Richard Levy. Here's the last ball of the power play. Richard is swung and missed. And it's gone for 4 runs. That's missed everybody.
This has been a very, very fruitful power play for the Mavericks. Yes, they've lost the captain, but it hasn't slowed them down. This over has yielded 23 runs. What a turnaround this has been now. The Mavericks are motoring at 59 for 1 in the power play.
The crowds are loving it here tonight here at the Shree Patel Samaj International Stadium, and we are here in Nairobi West for the Swaminarayan Pro20 semi-final number 2 between the Mafuko Mavericks as well as the Mombasa Cement Giants. Right now, the Mafuko Mavericks are on 59 for the loss of 1. And at the crease, we have Irfan Karim and Richard Levy batting for the guys in green and yellow. We're getting a new bowler here coming in, Pushpak Kerai.
And straight away, with the field restriction over, Nelson has decided to go with his slow bowlers.
Maybe some of Pushpak's friends out there cheering him on. But sometimes you have the dilemma of supporting the other team.
What would be the most interesting thing is one family could have split their support tonight, knowing that they still have to go to the same house. One will go the happier one, and of course the other one, unfortunately, would not want to even talk to the other person, you know. Well, good start by Pushpak Kirai so far.
Yep, he's letting the ball do the talking here with the spin attack. And how about that for a performance so far? Finds the gap. What a shot this is going to be from Irfan Karim, but Nelson gets there right in time.
Come back.
That's
for a
Nemaya
comfortable 2 runs.
on the boundary. How about this? Push, drive, cushioned it, guided it.
That's what you want. You don't want to take any risky shots. Just to put the ball into the gaps and you will get your runs. Good change of line there by Pushpak. Slashed to the deep point boundary for a single. And based on yesterday's score, where do you think the first innings target would be? Where do you think the Mavericks would be comfortable in terms of coming out to defend? What number are you looking at?
You want to ask me that right now? After we just saw the first 200 put up on yesterday's first semi-final, there's no way I can tell you what's going to happen tonight. But I can definitely tell you that we're crossing the 188 mark if these two are remaining at the crease.
Richard Levy would be oozing with confidence after the 2 sixes in the previous over. And a successful over in terms of the run conceded by the Mombasa Cement Giants, only going for 4 runs.
The Mavericks are on 63 runs, total of 1 wicket. We have Irfan Karim on 8 and Richard Levy on 19.
And that looks like Mohit Jawa is been brought into the attack. Oh, what a brilliant game he had last time out. Put in a man of the match performance. Was exceptionally well with both the bat and ball. The Mombasa Super Giants will be looking forward to a similar display.
Oh, it's an atmosphere out here, Mitesh, with the DJ Jamko of the Shree Kachileva Samaj.
And everyone is enjoying it.
Yeah.
Be it the cricket, be it the
you
music.
should be here too in Nairobi West, joining us to dance in between overs, that is.
Absolutely.
But incoming bowler now here is Mohit Jawa of the Mombasa Cement Giants, who is now coming to bowl his first spell. What an important player he's been for the Cement Giants in this campaign so far.
Easily guided, and I think the batsmen have figured out, take the singles in offer and put away the bad balls to the boundary. A lot of discussions going on in between every delivery between the two batters.
Maybe Richard was telling him about the bounce, what you should expect.
In the previous over, you didn't finish answering. What is the score that you expect the Mavericks to put up?
I would say a safe score is definitely 160. And tonight, if they get off a good mark and a good start, then 188.
They already off to a good start. They are striking at well over 8 runs, having only lost 1 wicket. Levy buying time in the middle right now, but he's put away the loose deliveries to the to outside the boundary ropes.
Richard Levy, always known for making runs early in the game. Now he has a new task to face with Irfan Karim here.
And that's well in between the gap. Will run down to the extra cover boundary. What a shot by Irfan Karim there.
What an effort there from Dominic as well. But pure class there from Karim. How about that for another cushion shot? Perfectly timed, finds the gap, and it's running away for a boundary.
7 of the over so far, 2 deliveries to go. Mohit has changed, coming around the wicket now to the left-handed batsman.
Mohit Jawa.
Oh, that's found the gap. Slightly on the right of the short-legged player there, and it races down the boundary.
That's crunched away. Fielder couldn't stop it. It went right through him. And that wraps up the 8th over with Mohit Jawa taking on Richard Levy, who finds the boundary.
and Richard Levy on 25.
All right, Pushpa Kirai coming back into the bowling action here for the Mombasa Cement Giants in the 9th over. Irfan Karim gets some bat and also some pad, which elates a call from the Cement Giants. Close call there.
Pushpak just conceding 4 runs in his first over. Somewhere the Cement Giants need to see how they can slow down this
That's
scoring rate.
given to him. That
And-
has been given to him. Full toss. You know the end result with Irfan Karim. It's a maximum. What a 6.
Pushpak trying to see how he can now slow that run rate down. And somewhere the Mavericks have just found it easy going so far. They're striking well over 9.5 runs into the inning right now. Pressure mounting on Nelson. He needs his fielders to back him up. He needs his bowlers to pick a wicket if they're going to control this run rate. Slow in the air by Pushpar. I'll tell you something, wait. That's swept down the square leg boundary, and it's a misfield. Once again, heads it between the hips for the bowler. He can't believe how that ball has raced to the boundary.
That's another 4 runs there for Richard Levy. And how about this for a nice touch away for the previous one, getting the strike back. But he slapped that one across the field, finding the boundary. Fielder can't do anything for that one. Pushpa Kirai turning out to be expensive again in his end of the over. Final ball to come. What do you call?
Oh, they need to really somewhere slow down the scoring, and they'll settle for a single there. Levy will retain strike. At the end of 9, the Mafuko Mavericks are 87 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
So,
I will not say when it goes for a talk about the field, and then it's more of a repetitive of the same thing. So when you said something, I'm trying to wait for the next ball, so it doesn't repeat that.
what I'm saying is don't give too much dead air. After that talking or after you're doing, dead air is bad. All right, so we're here in over number 10, Mitesh. 87 for the loss of 1. They're looking at 193 runs after this innings. In comes Mohit Jawa. Is this something that they're going to maintain?
Is pressure now for the Mombasa Cement Giants. They need to find a wicket from somewhere. Clearly, they're not able to control the flow of the runs, but they definitely need to pick up wickets. And Nemaya Nelson, Mohit Java, Dinesh Nakrani, Raj Bhutia. They need to work their magic, especially knowing that they have been so brilliant with the ball this tournament. And the offside ring behind the stump, behind the umpire, is very tight there for Irfan Karim to play any shot to the point region. Good over so far for Mohit Java. Needs to continue in the same fashion. A tight single there. Levy easily to his grounds.
Yeah, Mombasa Cement Giants definitely need to pick up a wicket, but they're definitely also trying to slow down the game here. Mafuko Mavericks do find the boundary with the introduction of Irfan Karim. From occasion to occasion, he does find the gaps into the crowd, as you can see here at the Swaminarayan Shree Cutch Patel Samaj. But Richard Levy still to settle in. And he's bowled! He's been bowled!
What a delivery there. Levy can't believe it. He's a bit frustrated, talking something to the umpires there, but unfortunately will have to make his way back to the pavilion. He's got a brilliant 31 runs off 19, and perhaps that was the luck that the Cement Giants needed halfway through the inning.
Oh no, this is a huge blow and a great wicket, as you mentioned, Mitesh, picked up for the Mombasa Cement Giants. The game has now changed completely altogether, and incoming batsman is Sachin Gill. How about this for a delivery? Ooh, just gets the stump there, taking the bails off.
A good scoreboard so far for the Mavericks. They will wish that these two batsmen out in the middle now to carry on. And if one of them sees it through the 20 overs, they are definitely looking at a score nearing to 180 plus. Sachin Gill has been in tremendous form with the bat for the Mavericks. Karim, of course, we know, has a century under his belt this tournament. And with one ball to go through the halfway innings, we will be having a change in the comp box. We will have a player who has been brilliant so far this season with the ball.
Yeah, you think that's going to be fair, Mitesh? Having a player for a finalist who's already in the finals?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be good to hear from him and
Hear
see
some
how
of the
his,
tactics.
and how his team went on about not just yesterday, but how they've managed to cope up with 4 games in less than 5 days.
Yeah,
in
now
6
you can
days.
imagine they're going to play 5 games in 7 days. We're only going to find out from the Mahadev Strikers bowler, Rikesh Hirani, who is going to join us in the com box right now, who has reached the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20. Final ball. Sachin Gill off the mark.
The mark straight away. And change in the com box here. Rikesh Hirani will be joining.
Who's coming? Oh, me and Rikesh do it? Yeah, we can see this. A very good evening to you, Mr. Rikesh. How are you, Mr. Finalist, who is now in the finals of the first ever Swaminarayan Pro20? How does it feel?
Hi, Jamil. Good evening to you. I'm excited about the finals. But we've got a semi-finals in our hands. Halfway through the first innings, Mafuko Mavericks. Looking forward to see a 200 again today here, Jamil.
Yeah, Mafuko Mavericks on 90 for the loss of 2. Sachin Gill on 1. Irfan Karim on 22, taking command of this game and the innings. You'd expect him to now play that anchor role.
Yes, definitely. Irfan Karim, experienced Kenyan international, joining him, Sachin Gill, another pro. So they'll make sure they score for the next 5 overs, stay there, and then tee off in the last 5. Mikunj Pindolia being introduced by the captain Nelson. Nelson and Mikunj play in the same club, Canby Sports Club. They know each other very well. He knows he turns the ball, and a new batsman coming in, a turning ball will be hard for the batsman.
Yeah, we have one of those partnerships for the Mafuko Mavericks right now that could definitely take the game in their stride and put a good score on the board for the boys in green and yellow.
Yes, straight away Irfan giving him the respect. He knows he has to see what he's doing first up. The first over, well played down the ground. Irfan knows how to build his innings. He plays within his range. He doesn't look like a batsman who is hurrying himself on the wicket. He's so cool, looks for the runs down the ground, plays safe first up. When he gets the chance, he'll just hit the big shots.
Yeah, and he's proven to do that in many matches here at the Swaminarayan Pro.
Very well bowled there from Mikunj. A good start from him, not giving boundary balls. The wicket seems to be turning as well.
Yeah, Mikunj Pinduria being one of those introductions for the Mombasa Cement Giants, known for their bowling attack here. That's nicked, but races away towards the boundary, and he will pick up 4 runs there, Sachin Gill.
This can be costly. Sachin is starting his innings. You cannot give him a chance. There's a chance of getting him out early. Hopefully they don't regret. It was hard, but he was catchable. Mikunj Pindolia putting the batsman in trouble with his turns. Good stop there by Elton. Diving on the wrong side.
Yeah, Elton got an all-important catch there early in the game for Dhiren Gondaria. And
the Mafuko Mavericks and Mombasa Cement Giant fans filling up the ground.
yeah,
It's the
everybody's out here.
semi-finals.
Yeah, they're here to have a good time, Rikesh. And you know this is home ground for us as well. So everybody's out here probably checking ESPN.com for this match to find out who is playing, what the scores are, and live commentary ball-to-ball action.
Or are they playing stick cricket on their phone?
And there's this kind of action here? I don't think so.
There comes Mohit to Sachin Gill, played down the ground for a single.
Yeah, Nelson has done well in terms of bowling strategy, bringing in the spinners early in the 12th and 13th overs.
Yes, this is a wicket which is stunning, so he has to bring in the spinners. They'll make a big impact in the game today. Mohit Java doesn't turn the ball that big. He bowls stump to stump lines, and that's why he got the wicket of Richard Levy. Richard Levy missed the ball and he hit the stumps.
Oh, that's just come out of Nakrani's hand. Otherwise, he was having his eyes light up for the wickets there for a direct hit.
He was played in the air.
Yeah,
One
it was.
bounce and he was in his hands. It would have been trouble for the batsman there.
How come this has been a common problem, Rikesh? I mean, you've been on the pitch for quite a few games. Is it sometimes the nervousness, or is it your mind racing faster than your actions?
It's different, Jamil. Night cricket is totally different, and these Kenyan players are not used to. This is the first time we are playing a night cricket tournament here. The ball tends to move faster from off the ground, comes to you faster than the day games. So there is some difference in playing in day cricket and night cricket. Thus you see so many misfields and catches being dropped due to lights. You know, players are not used to fielding under lights in Kenya.
Well, what a great opportunity and a platform for them to start, getting the grips of the game during the night.
That was a dusra from the bowler. Not turning in, just going straight. Mohit doesn't turn the ball that big.
That brings up the end of the 12th over. We are at 99 runs for the loss of 2 for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Yes, Jamil. Seems like you love Mahadev strikers a lot.
Well, you're sitting here in the combox with me.
It's
And
the
we
influence.
mentioned Mahadev strike. Yeah, maybe it is the influence.
Talking about influence, the spinners will have a big influence on this wicket. A big impact. And Nelson making sure he's bowling his spinners from both the ends. Play to the leg side ball. Left arm spinner bringing in the ball for the left-handed batsman. It's a different story now. Sachin Gill on strike, a right-handed batsman. Mikunj Pindore, and a slip comes in even.
Yep. In comes the slip as well. Change of field. Sachin Gill has proven time and time again for his side, the Mafuko Mavericks, of how important he can be of a striker. And how about that for a touch? Glided towards the boundary. He's got 4 runs under his name, will he? Yes, he does. Too little, too late there for the fielder of the
Yes.
Mombasa Cement Giants.
Pushpak Kerai having a brilliant effort there, but not stopping the boundary. Was
Just a
running
kiss,
down.
you would say?
Yes. Sachin Gill is not just a striker of the ball. He's got these shots even. There you go, Pushpak Kerai. What an effort, but he managed
could
to
have
put
got
the
it
ball.
back.
Yes, he managed to pull it back, but the ball hit the other hand and went to the boundary.
Oh, good effort there. Good effort. Unlucky. Try again now.
Room there for Sachin, but the ball coming off slow the wicket. Couldn't manage to slap it on the offside.
That's up and over.
That's in the leg
It's
side
gonna go
boundary,
to the
a chance
fielder.
of a catch.
Oh no, it's
He's
6.
popped it for a 6. They cannot afford that, Mombasa Cement Giants. That was an easy catch on the boundary. Raj Budia boxing it.
Wow. The power of that maybe just took it out. And it stung him in the hands, I think. Ouch.
Oh, he had distance as well to the rope. Oh, that's a good ball.
Great recovery there. Mikunj.
That's the length and line for a left-arm spinner. Beating the bat. Top-class delivery there from Mikunj Pindoria. There you go. Sachin knows he's turning it big. Getting the front foot out and making sure he's connecting.
And that wraps up the 13th over. Sachin Gill on 19. Current run rate dropping there a little bit, Rikesh, to 8.54.
Yes, they're building an innings here, so obviously they're not looking for the big boundaries. There was one in the last over, but was a chance of a catch as well. Nelson on the board.
So all-round contributions there from the Mafuko Mavericks tonight. Every player pitching in as they come into bat.
Talking of Nelson on the board, 1-1-1. Nelson, the captain, brings in the spinner again. So he's trusting his spinners with the wicket turning a bit.
That's a huge shout. It's given.
It's given out.
Oh no!
Mohit Java bowls them straight. We'll have to see this, Jamil.
He's picked up his second wicket there, Rikesh, and Sachin Gill is walking back on 19. He was looking to make the runs, but how about this? Oh!
Oh, he was playing across the line and he had covered the stumps. A good decision there by the umpire. Sachin Gill. Out LBW.
This is a better view
This
for
is
you
a
as
better
well.
view.
Straight down.
Yes, what a call from the umpire. There you go, Sachin knows about it now. He had a look at the big screen. He knows he's out. Head
Yeah.
down, coming out.
Big reason here for the Mombasa Cement Giants to celebrate. They pick up their third wicket of the innings. And as Sachin Gill walks back to the dressing room, in comes the next batsman, Jainik, who has done really well with the ball just as much as Mohit Jawa is doing right now. And there's a lot of players like this between the Mafuko Mavericks and the Mombasa Cement Giants, where they perform both with the ball and with the bat.
Let me tell you something, Jamil. We're talking about Nelson. There goes the wicket. 1-1-1-4-3 now. Jenny comes in. He's a good batsman. He's a good bowler, as you said. He's a workhorse for the team. Whenever the captain wants runs, he's there. Whenever the captain wants wickets, he's there. One of the players loved by the team, who does everything for you, gives everything for the team. He's facing Mohit Jawa, who's bowling quite well today. He's already got 2 wickets.
Yeah, Mohit Jawa is already picking up wickets even in his previous games. Couple of here, couple of there. Man of the match also being picked up by him in this innings. In this campaign. So I think all round, Mohit Jawa will obviously be coming in to bat and chase down the score.
It's all 1s and 3s on the scorecard now. Mohit Jawa to Jainik. The straighter one again.
Yeah, he's
He's bowling to his field. Yes, he is.
Tough for the new batsman.
Once a bowler bowls to his field, it becomes so easy for the captain as well. Again, there you go. Not giving in the runs. So 2 more balls to go. Already 4 dot balls in this over, Jamil. Do you see a boundary coming up? A change of field there now. They know. Jainik must be loading up.
Definitely no boundaries. Maybe another wicket.
There, Nelson moved himself from mid-wicket and went to fine leg, and they've got a single from there. So they know they don't want to give away any boundaries. They don't want to spoil the over. So one is not going to hurt them.
Mohit Jawa, what about those for figures? Just 18 runs, 2 wickets. Final ball to wrap up this over.
Yes, he has to make sure doesn't give away a boundary. That's a
Irfan
brilliant over
Kareem.
coming to an end. Just
Yeah.
2 runs and a wicket there. Mafuko Mavericks still have wickets in hand. They're only 3 down and 2 of their best batsmen still on the wicket. They've got 6 more overs to go.
Yeah, we might even see some change in the bowling right now. Maybe some pace coming in as well. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it's pushback still to come. Look at the
So some more
crowd
spin.
here. Even the kids out here today, Jamil, they've got a school holiday tomorrow. They're enjoying
wow.
the game.
Lucky them. Tonight is going to be a fun one then.
With the
So
music
pushback.
around, with the food stalls, and with lots of cricket, they're enjoying here.
Yeah, what's there not to enjoy?
It's not pushback, it's Mikunj again.
Mikunj back in the strike. The bowling attack here for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Dragged down there by Irfan Kareem. 2 is the call. They do come back for 2.
Very
They
well
will
run
make it
there.
back for 2.
Yes, very well run. They know they're not getting the boundaries, so getting the singles and doubles, getting around 10 in an over should work out for them as well. Irfan Kareem. Another good shot there from him. This time he's getting the boundary. He's showing he's a professional player. National team opener, Irfan Kareem. He knows how to pace his innings. He's now in the gear of getting the runs. Look at that
Oh,
shot.
how about this for a shot? Great technique.
on
Swept
the
away.
ball.
Eyes on the ball, as you mentioned, Rikesh. And racing for 4. No other result you would find there from that kind of stroke from Irfan Kareem. 31 up for the man in the middle. and responsibility on his shoulders to put on runs on the board.
Yes, talking about responsibility, Irfan Karim has done this year in, year out for Team Kenya. And it's showing on the pitch today as well. Even though wickets were falling, he's still there for the team. And he's scoring at a good rate, 32 of 25 balls. A slip comes in when a new batsman, Janik, right-handed batsman. Oh, some turn there for the bowler.
I think Mombasa Cement Giants keeper wanted that earlier. It was a close one. Should have thrown it directly straight away.
Straight away change of field with Irfan Karim on strike. Defended it well on the offside. He's got the boundary in the over. He knows he doesn't need to do anything rash here and lose his wicket. Played along the ground again. And they're going for 2 runs. Oh, direct
That's a
hit
direct
there.
hit there.
A third umpire called.
Is called. What is happening here in the semi-final between the Mafuko Mavericks and the Mombasa Cement Giants? Just as we wrap up the over, the bails were flying and Janik.
I think he's made it, Jamil. Janik was fast. He knew Wasonga has got a good arm.
Yeah, that was a close one. I think he knew it as well. But the direct hit
Yeah,
is
they're
the
always
one
tricky.
that made it a surprise for all of us up here.
And they are always tricky. It's milliseconds there.
And that's why we have this kind of level of cricket here at the Swaminarayan Pro20. We can go back. And as you can see on your screen, we're going to wait for the guys in the camera box and the umpire who sits there to see whether this is out or not out and whether Janik is safe for the Mafuko Mavericks.
If Mafuko lose a wicket here now, Irfan Karim will get trouble. He was trying to start getting the runs. But again, we can see Mombasa Cement Giants chipping with the wickets every now and then.
All right, here we go.
No,
These are the
it's not
CCTV cameras that have been installed just for the crease. And the crease line is now going to go back to the incident that we had earlier. Great over there from the Mafuko Mavericks. Picking up a boundary, a couple of doubles, and just a run there. But the last one was a risk. Irfan Karim pushed for it. Here he is, gets back in the crease.
No, that's Irfan now. Janik coming now for the second run.
And there the ball comes, fielder moves away. Fielder knows
the
he's going to
bowler.
hit a direct hit. And Janik is back as well. Oh, this is tight.
I think he's in.
He's in. He's
He's in. He's not out. Well in there, Janik.
Well in, and great running there. Great running. To you, umpire. Not out is the call. Safe. Janik is safe. And the entire crowd is happy with that one. Yeah, you could hear the cheers there, Rikesh.
Yes, they know if they lose a wicket here or now, it'll be hard for them to tee off. Dinesh Nakrani has different ideas. He wants a wicket, so
Ooh,
coming
that was up in the air for a
into
while.
ball.
Janik has gone all the way back.
oh,
He's safe.
Janik has got 2 run-out chances in 2 balls.
What's going on here? Dinesh Nakrani put in a great delivery here. The ball was up in the air for a while. He was expecting Chigumbura to pick that up. There it is. Up
It's
in
a
the
slow
air.
ball.
And Chigumbura does really well. He's been so good on the field
He
tonight.
just slid there. If he wouldn't have slided there, he'll have thrown in with some power. It was curtains for Janik there. This time round, playing it on the offside. A misfield end? No. Thought otherwise. This is the battle we want to see. Dinesh Nakrani bowling into well set Irfan Karim. a left-handed batsman. Let's see what Dinesh does now. He's got good slow balls. He hits the wicket with the slow balls, so it comes off the wicket slowly, and you're through with your shot and you get out. He's a very experienced player, plays for the Ugandan national side, Dinesh Nakrani. But he's got Kenyan international facing him as well.
Yep. Let's see how this battle goes down. Irfan Karim.
There you go. Dinesh wins this one. A faster one this time round. Irfan late on the cut. Yeah. It's a matter of timing there, and it will have been 4 runs on the side of Elton Chigumbura. A slow ball. This is what I was talking about. Oh,
Oh, safe. Irfan Karim safe.
what are they doing there? Seriously? You cannot lose a wicket on a run out here now. It's a gift they're giving to the fielders. Look at that.
I think it should have been Irfan's call there, but Jainik had already reached halfway through.
It was nowhere in the frame.
Nakrani just managing to watch there. And all he could do is see no bails come off there. Safe for the Mafuko Mavericks.
I think there is some problem between the batsmen here.
Yeah,
We've seen
miscommunication.
four chances of a run out here.
In the last 4 balls.
Yes. Again, Irfan had to dive back to the crease. I sense some run out wicket here, Jamil.
Well, I'm not going to be surprised if it does come because they've been asking for it. They've been dying for it.
This is not good calling from the batsmen out there. And losing a wicket on a run out is like suicide.
Here's Jainik up in the
fielder
air.
A fielder running underneath.
He says, get off my back. And
Oh,
he's done it.
totally mistimed that. He's totally lost it. Nitin Arvind, the fielder there.
A huge shout
boundary.
of relief there. Finally a boundary for the Mafuko Mavericks.
That went straight up in the air.
That traveled
In
a
the
long way,
black
Rikesh.
sky, the dark sky. You can see the ball there. The
And it
fielder underneath
just got the fielder
lost
off.
himself. He came in and then started following the ball.
There, Elton Chigumbura telling Nakrani, yeah, you got that over well, but you just didn't get your line in the last one.
He bowled a good ball, Jamil. It's not his fault. It's the fielder's fault. It was a good over spoiled by the fielder there. Teamwork here, Jamil. Even if the bowler bowls a bad ball, the fielders are there to help him out. And it was a good ball and the fielders dropped there. Nothing much a bowler can do apart from looking at the fielder with those big wide open eyes telling him, hey bro, what have you just done?
Yeah, that was a costly one there for Dinesh Nakrani and the fielder, not getting his judgment right. But speaking about bowling, we have a new one coming in, Nehemiah Odhiambo for the Mombasa Cement Giants. 4 overs to come. They are at 129 for the loss of 3. What do the Mafuko Mavericks do now?
Nehemiah, the strike bowler for Nelson Mandela. Straight away a dot ball. Nehemiah and Irfan Karim play together at the national level. They know each other very well. Let's see
Straight
gets
down to
away with
him,
the other one.
just gives him the scare.
Nehemiah must be knowing what Irfan loves. He won't give him the ball he loves.
They must be in the nets a lot of times. So he knows.
Here again.
What a delivery that was, right into the hole.
That must be the plan. That must be the plan. The first ball was there. The second ball there. Straight aiming at the wickets. They're not giving any room to Irfan Karim. Irfan digs that out for a single. In comes Jainik. Now Nehemiah Odhiambo doesn't know Jainik. Jainik comes from India. So let's see what he does now. He must be knowing Irfan Karim. That's fine. Well done. Now let's see what he does to Jainik. Oh, this is what he's done to Jainik. A wicket straight up. The strike bowler for Nelson Mandela strikes for him.
Oh, high fives all round for that man. And he knows it from the start. I knew it. And he's taken the all-important wicket, the first of his spell here. Mafuko Mavericks for 130 for the loss of 4. And that was a huge inside edge.
Yes.
Clipping
off the bat.
off the bails. Janie taking a step, swing, and
He didn't move his feet to the ball, playing away from the ball, getting the inside edge and hitting the stumps.
well, coming in to bat now, facing the Mombasa Cement Giants, who are on really good confidence, is Eugene, who's going to bat alongside Irfan Karim, who's on 36.
Yes,
Jainik.
Eugene Maneno Jamil is a big hitter. If he gets it in the middle of the bat, I'm sure one in the river today.
Well, we're going to see one in the river tonight, Rikesh.
Yes, definitely. Lots of players still. Irfan Karim still on the wicket. Eugene Maneno, as I told you, a big hitter. Strong lad, well built. Look at his physique. He's a fast bowler. And he's got the power to hit that out of the ground in the
And
river.
it's not like we've not seen him in this campaign here, the Swaminarayan Pro. He has hit them. He has crunched them. And Eugene is one of those players that can do it from now on.
Yes, that's why he's been promoted. It's only 3 overs after this. Straight away off the bat. And a single. They're going for 2 runs. No, Irfan sent back again. The
Everybody
bowler
on high
there.
alert here.
Yes.
It's a semi-final. What would you expect?
Nothing but everyone to give their 100%. Some energy there on the field.
And who better to ask that from a Mahadev striker than yourself?
Yes.
How was it, buddy? 4 games, 5 days. Are you okay? Can you walk?
It's all about playing test match. What a shot that is. It does take toll on your body and everything, but as professional cricketers, you're supposed to look into that part of your aspect as well, the fitness. We all know Virat Kohli changing the religion of cricket with his fitness, making sure all the teams around him are doing that. So fitness is an integral part of cricket. A slow ball there, missed out there, white ball called.
Yeah, this is something that he did on purpose here for Eugene, and he's giving the fuller balls for Kareem. But yeah, it didn't work out for him this time. He
Yeah,
didn't get
back
his
of the
line.
hand slider. Nemea Odiambo is a very smart bowler. He's been bowling for the national team over the years. He knows he cannot give pace to Eugene Maneno. He's got the power to hit it out.
That's nicked, and it finds the boundary. What a shot. An unfortunate way to end the over for Nemaya Odiambo.
That's
But
the mistake he's done. Giving him pace. Just touches the bat and goes for a boundary.
Nemaya Odiambo on 10 wickets in the Swaminarayan Pro20, and he just picked it up in the last over.
That's a welcome boundary there for the Mavericks.
Yeah.
They really need that. They've got only 18 balls to go.
Yeah, with these 18 balls, they need to get off and running. And we'll see Nakrani come in again.
Yeah, the fans, they're so happy. Look at the smiles on their faces. Cricket has come back to us. They're so happy. It's been years such a tournament has been played.
And what a splendid job the entire team here has done. Whoever's put their hands together to bring this Swaminarayan Pro20. That's up and over. It's going to be a full one.
No,
Just bounces.
he didn't get it in the bat, and it's good for Irfan. He didn't get it in the middle of the bat. Otherwise, would have been caught there. Sometimes missed times are lucky for the batsman as well. falling short of Mohit Java there. But Eugene Maneno doesn't need to mistime it. He needs to time that out of the boundary. Dinesh Nakrani bowling in the slow balls, hitting one in the deck. Let's see what he does for Eugene here.
That's up.
There you go, the slow ball, the slow ball.
Caught and
Dinesh
bowled.
Nakrani has got a very beautiful slow ball, rolling his fingers and getting the big wicket of Eugene Maneno. He knows Maneno wants space, not giving him any. Look at that. Yeah, so early in his shot. Dinesh knew.
And how about that for a call? He ran across.
Athleticism here from Dinesh Nakrani. It's all about anticipation. He knew he's bowling a slow ball. He will get one lobbing in the air and he was ready for it.
What a huge blow there. And their 5th wicket picked up there for the Mombasa Cement Giants. And the Mafuko Mavericks had 138 for the loss of 5. Ajay coming in here to bat alongside Irfan Karim, who is still stagnant on 38.
Giants known to be a good bowling team and they're still showing it, Jamil. They're chipping in with the wickets every now and then. This wickets falling will hinder Irfan Karim from starting to hit. So he's just delaying his shots. And it's not helping Mavericks. Ajay needs to hit some lusty blows, but it's hard straight away.
Yeah, coming in and facing Dinesh Nagrani, it's not going to be easy. But that's when you take your chances now. You turn the tables and put the pressure back on the bowler. And this is what Mafuko Mavericks need right now. That's straight off the pads.
Big appeal from Nakrani. But he's coming over the wicket, so he knows he must be pitching outside the leg stump. And once you pitch outside the leg stump, even if it's hitting the stumps, it's not out, not out. Yeah, and the batsmen, all the 3 stumps open. Single to Irfan Karim now. Ajay giving strike to him. But Irfan even knows Dinesh is bowling slow balls. He's been watching him. So he'll have a casual.
How do you treat slow balls?
You have to wait for the balls to come to your bat. That's the only way out. Don't be rushed with your shots.
But
Let
you
it
can
come
get
to you.
maximums. You can,
Yes,
depending on
yes,
how you...
Yes, it's just about timing. Wait for the ball to come to the bat. And you'll time it for a 6. Just like that, he's timed it for a single there on the offside. He just wanted that single. It's a good ball. Nothing he could do. You just wait for the ball to do its part. Once it's pitched, it slows up, it comes to your bat. That's the time you have to meet it and make sure you're throwing it out of the park. But don't play it as a pace bowler, then you'll mistime it.
Well, Dinesh Nakrani here with his final ball of the over.
That's another slow ball. Played on the offside for a single, so Ajay will still retain the strike. Irfan staying off strike. And this is the problem. Irfan staying off strike for long is a big problem for him as well, as a batsman.
At the end of 18 overs, the Mafuko Mavericks are 141 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
Yeah, Irfan needs to get into the action. And Nemaya will come in to bowl his final over, I would assume. And I'm sure Dinesh Nakrani will take the final over as well. So how about this for an innings from the Mafuko Mavericks, winning the toss, choosing to bat, 141 for the loss of 5. Still 2 overs to come.
The problem with them is losing wickets in tandem. They've been losing wickets after every 2 overs.
That's crunched away. That does find the fielder though.
Well fielded there from Pushpak Kerai. No, getting the boundaries, that's the big problem now for Mavericks. They've got 11 more balls. They need to get the score around late 60 or 160s, coming into 170. It'll be a good score for the Giants team. Because Mavericks, Jamil, you shouldn't forget, have got Dhruv Maisuria. What a shot that is.
That's a 6.
Right on the... This is what Irfan can do. Nakrani not happy there. He knows he's given him pace. If he can hit a 6 on the offside cover point boundary.
Was that a flat 6? Did it make it to the boundary?
Yes.
We saw the boundary shimmer from here.
Yes.
But how about that for a shot?
Irfan Karim, a fine batsman. He knows now it's time to tee off.
Yep.
Getting an opportunity and making sure he's converted the full toss into a big shot.
That's the delivery again. That's up and over.
Another shot there on the leg side boundary. Just a single this time. He's already got 7 of the first 2 balls.
And he's on 46 runs right now.
Things do change very fast in T20 cricket. A good finish here for the Mavericks, and they'll be having 170, 175 on the board.
Yes, tight security out here. Just in case any fans want to go and hug the players out of love.
Oh yeah, but they're not allowed. They do love them. I've seen them having selfies with them. But that's after the game. What a shot that is again. A brilliant fielding there from Dominic Wesonga. Straight away throwing it back to the bowler.
Yeah, applause there for Dominic. He's been great on the outfield.
They need to convert the last 2 balls into a boundary. At least one boundary.
150 for the loss of 5. 2 more balls to come from Nimai Odhiambo.
Yes, and
Irfan
they need
Karim on 46.
They need to convert a boundary here. At least from the 2 balls they have.
Oh,
What a shot
wow!
that is. That boundary converted.
That's 50 runs for Irfan Karim, and what a way to get it!
Masterclass there from Irfan Karim. Look at that. Eyes on the ball. Making sure the bat is connecting with the ball. His head held high.
Rikesh, that is some international level of cricket we're watching here.
Yes, international player. International bowler bowling to international batsmen. This is what you're going to see. A very good ball first up, I can say. A Yorker ball. But Irfan converted it to a boundary.
Oh, wow. 50 up
One
for
more
Irfan
ball.
Karim.
I think he'll get the single here. So he plays the next 6 balls. There you go.
He's going to get
getting
another
a boundary. He
Wow.
wanted a single. He's got a boundary there. So back-to-back boundaries there for Irfan Karim, and Mavericks looking good now. 158. They've got 6 more balls to go.
How about that for a shot? Guided.
Yes.
Very well. I'm surprised there's no fielder. We are surprised here.
No, there won't be a fielder there. There's one on the cover point boundary.
The slower ball.
And Irfan made sure he's not playing it there. He opened his face, waited for the ball to come to him, and played it away from the fielder. What a shot that was from Irfan Karim. 158 for 5. They've got 6 more balls to go. Ajay this time has to give strike right away to Irfan Karim, the first ball.
Yeah. He shouldn't try and be cheeky or too ambitious. Just
If he gets a boundary, it's fine, but
there's nobody in the circle. Just put the ball on the side and get Irfan Karim back on
yes,
strike.
all the fielders behind Ajay's bat. Only one cover fielder in front of his bat. All others out of the 30-yard boundary. Nakrani there having a chat with I think it's a ball losing the seam. So he's being cut. Mohit Java there. He'll be opening the batting for the Giants. Here comes Nakrani. A slow ball
That's
first
up.
up in the air, but I think it's falling short. There goes Irfan, says no to the second run. He knows he has to face most of the deliveries.
Yeah, great effort there from Ajay trying to put in a cameo role here. Swing. Yeah,
didn't
he did
get
look
it in the
ambitious.
middle.
That would have been risky if he got caught out.
Yeah, the slow ball from Nakrani there.
Great
What
fielding
effort
there.
from Raj.
Yeah, Nakrani here to come with the final 5 balls of this innings. He will look to contain them. But
He'll bowl a lot of slow balls with one pacer maybe. A slow ball again. There you go. And a boundary, a keeper. That's the problem with slow balls. You beat the batsman, you beat the keeper as well.
oh
It just
no!
bounces in front of him.
Has that gone through everybody? Yes, it has. It's 4 runs.
There you go. Irfan beaten and the keeper beaten as well. It bounced in front of him. That's the only problem with the slow balls. Either you need to have the keeper standing a bit up for you, 2-3 steps up.
Yep.
The keeper should know there. Nakrani bowls a lot of slow balls.
There's a flip side to every situation here at the Swaminarayan Pro20, and you're witnessing it here. Irfan Kareem.
That's smart from the bowler there. Getting into Irfan's head. He wanted to know what Irfan wanted to do there. Just stopping at the popping crease. This is our all small mind games, Jamil.
And I think this man has been doing it all tournament long.
Yeah, again Nakrani. Mind games here. He's slowing up Irfan's pace. He's slowing up the momentum Irfan has got.
He's got a smile on his face, and Ajay is telling him, we know what you're doing.
Yeah. Definitely. There you go.
I think Irfan
There's a small mind games here,
doesn't
Nakrani.
care at all.
Oh.
Elton Chigumbura picks up. Just a single there.
A meter away from Chigumbura, and it was a boundary between the point and the third man. Irfan had the same idea, but not
Yeah.
getting the gap.
Elton Chigumbura has had a fantastic innings here for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Quite responsible for a lot of the runs saved and a few of the wickets taken here.
Yes, he held on to a very brilliant catch. A hard one.
Ajay hits it
Ajay,
over.
And I think he'll just get 2 runs there. It's the slow ball, Dinesh making sure he's not meeting the bat, not giving any pace to the batsman. Yes, a slow ball. Ajay threw his shot early.
Yeah, the crowd has kept their distance away now from the boundary, just in
The
case.
hunter hunted there. The cameraman in the screen.
That's crunched away.
Just a single. Irfan is not. No, Irfan doesn't want the second. He knows. He has to face the last ball now.
Yep, final ball to come. We're at 167 for the loss of 5 wickets. Mafuko
Jamil, we are talking
Mavericks.
about hundreds, late 160s, coming to 170s. That's what they're getting here.
Yep.
They're already on 167, a ball to go. Anything close to 170 will be a good game in our hands today.
Irfan Kareem, 55 runs tonight. He's got a nick to it. It finds its way to the fielder.
Just a single. So 168 is what the Mavericks have got. Just sign off.
All right, it's 168 for the loss of 5 after 20 overs. The first innings of the second semi-final here between the Mafuko Mavericks versus the Mombasa Cement Giants. Dinesh Nakrani picking up 2 wickets. Irfan Kareem with the star performance here tonight with half a century, 55 runs on the board. And we are going to be back here in the combox for the chase as Mombasa Cement Giants look to have 169 runs to win the second semi-final and meet the Mahadev Strikers in the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20. This is Jamil Alibai, Mitesh Shavra, and Rikesh Hirani all joining you in the commentary box. And here is the end of the first innings. The chase is on. We'll catch up in the second innings of semi-final number 2 here at the Shree Kachileva Patel Samaj International Stadium, Nairobi West.
લાઇટ્સમાં ફર્સ્ટ ટાઈમ રમે છે એટલે વધારે કાંઈ કહેવાતું પણ નથી આમ.
હા, ફર્સ્ટ ટાઈમ છે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ અંડર લાઇટ્સ. કેચેસ ડ્રોપ પણ થાય છે અને મિસફિલ પણ થાય છે, પણ એ નેક્સ્ટ યર ઓછું થશે એવું આપને લાગે છે. વિકેટનું શું કહેવાનું છે તમારે?
વિકેટ તો જો સેટ થઈને રમે તો સારી જ છે બેટ્સમેનો માટે, ને કારણ કે લૂઝ બોલ તો મળતા જ હોય છે, કારણ કે કોઈ એક્યુરેટ હોતો નથી. જે ટીમ લૂઝ બોલનો વેટ કરીને રન કરશે ને એને એક્ઝિક્યુટ કરશે એ પ્લાન, એ ટીમ જીતશે.
લાસ્ટ ગેમ તમે રમ્યા હતા, તમે 50 રન સ્કોર કર્યા હતા ઓછા બોલમાં. આજે પ્લાન છે વહેલું બેટિંગ આવવામાં?
હા, જો મારા ટીમવાળાએ મને આફ્ટર 10 ઓવર બેટિંગ દીધી તો સેમ પ્લાન એક્ઝિક્યુટ કરીશ જે લાસ્ટ ગેમમાં કર્યું હતું.
Anyways, good luck Dinesh bhai. I won't keep you long and good luck for the game. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the second innings, we've got few announcements. Last Sunday, we had announced some donations. We got a lot of donations. We are still getting the donations. We appreciate all the donors. Central Auto and Hardware, Mukesh Bhai Shah gave us 300,000 shillings last week, but they've changed the figure to 1 million Kenya shillings. A big round of applause for Central Auto and Hardware. I'd also like to thank Kalpesh Bhai Solanki of Filmline Limited. He's been providing water for all the players and scorers every day. So a big round of applause for Kalpesh Bhai Solanki. Ladies and gentlemen, you see these international players, these Indian players, they've left their home. They've come to play a tournament for us, for a good cause. And we wanted them to stay safely here, stay with good services. And I would like to thank Boulevard Hotels for the hospitality and accommodation. They are our hospitality partners. I thank Mukesh Bhai Hirani of Boulevard Hotels. A big round of applause for Mukesh Bhai and Boulevard Hotels. All our players are staying there, staying safely, and they're feeling at home at Boulevard Hotels. Asante Sana, Mukesh Bhai Hirani. Ladies and gentlemen, it's cricket. Talking about cricket, we just got some good news. And the good news is one of our own player playing in this tournament, a youngster named Sachin Budia. Any guesses? No. Let me tell you, don't guess. Sachin Budia has been named the captain of the Kenyan national team. The youngster we were talking with the other day, there was a time I know I had a chat with Dwayne Smith down there, and I asked him, Dwayne, are you teaching this young lad something? Your captain something? And you know what he said? No, bro, your captain is teaching me a lot. And that's why we just knew this guy has got it in him, and the selectors of Kenyan national team has made him the captain. Hopefully the future of the Kenyan national team is in bright hands. Not taking much of your time, I'd like to thank all our sponsors who've given us pledges, be it from Kenya shillings 5,000 to Kenya shillings 1 million or even more. With that, I say thank you to all the 6 teams: Mafuko Mavericks, Mombasa Cement Giants, Play Masters Warriors, Hariom Titans, Mahadev Strikers, and Purple Dot Novus. A big thank you and a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the teams and for all your donations. I'd like to thank the KRR team who've been working hard here. I know you don't like them because they tell you to move away from the boundary, or they tell you don't park here, park there, or don't do this, but they have to do it. That is their job, and they're doing it very well. A big thank you to KRR team. A round of applause for KRR team. We've got a big team of like 150 volunteers walking in here at the backstage. We don't see them every day, but they're working day in, day out. We just see cricket here. We don't know what is being done behind the scenes. So, a big round of applause to all the volunteers, please. Then, we go to the media team, the media crew, the photography team, the music team. They've been doing a brilliant job here. They have to come before even the players come in. They have to do the setup every day. They leave their work early, they come here and make sure we are getting something next to international cricket. We've been getting reviews from people watching at home. They're telling us they feel like they're watching international cricket. So I say a big thank you to the whole media team. Asante sana. A big round of applause for them. One more thing. I'd like all of you to clap for yourselves as well. All the fans. You come here daily. You make sure these players play like they've not seen cricket for like how many years, I don't know. And they're playing with all their energy just because of you. Even if the vuvuzelas are not allowed, you're making the noise on the top of your voice. There you go. So a big thank you to all of you. Even if it's cold, you make sure you're coming in with your hoodies. Even if it's cold, you make sure your kids are here, tied up in their hoodies. And look at the kids enjoying. These are the future of our cricket in Kenya. So make sure they watch a lot of cricket. In the next 5 years, they should be playing even. Much talked. Now we'll go to the big screen. It's time for the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. Not the fans. Wait. We've got a testimony. All ears, all eyes on the big screen, please, ladies and gentlemen.
My name's Silas Kiaria, and this is my wife. She had a blockage, European tube, for some times, for about 2 years. And we heard there is a camp. We came here to Swaminarayan Hospital, and everything was done free. And the doctors are qualified. It took some 1 or 2 days, and it was so successful. We love the place. The place is clean. It is good. Everybody is social. We love the place. Thank you very much. I would like anybody with any problem to come and try Swaminarayan. They are good. They have experts. We love the place. Thank you.
There you go. You heard it for yourself. Now you know where all the money is going. This is only a few of the 200 we are aiming. And with all your love and support, we will reach the 200 and even more with the blessings of Lord Swaminarayan. We thank Shree Swaminarayan Hospital for the noble cause, and we thank Shree Cutch Shree Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple for bringing such a tournament together and making sure we are doing something for the society. So in a while we'll have cricketing action. We can see the fielders in the ground, the fielding team. The batsmen must be eagerly waiting to get to the crease and start chasing down a score of 169 runs, which was scored by Mafuko Mavericks. This is the second semi-finals. The umpires going in. We are ready for action soon. Tomorrow will be the finals. Make sure you're all here on time. Don't miss out on the first ball till the last ball is bowled. Mahadev Strikers, the first finalists, yesterday won against Team Hariom Titans. We'll have our second finalist today after the second innings. Good luck to both the teams.
Well, a very good evening to you and welcome back to this second semi-final here in Nairobi West. Friday night, it's crackling cricket here in the Swaminarayan Pro20, and we have the Mafuko Mavericks taking on the Mombasa Cement Giants, and the Mafuko Mavericks have put on 168 runs for the loss of 5 wickets there in their first innings. The Mombasa Cement Giants require 169 runs to meet the Mahadev Strikers in the final tomorrow night here. And it's just going to be time that will tell between the two. Joining myself in the commentary box is Mitesh Chavra. My name is Jamil, and I'm from Radio 44, Your Music, Your Life, 100.8 in Nairobi. If you're just joining us right now, click on the subscribe button on the Swaminarayan Pro20 and like the video so that we know you're watching with us here in this semi-final. Mitesh, 169 on the scoreboard. Will they be able to do it, the Mombasa Cement Giants, with the bat?
You know, I just feel that the Mavericks slightly got more than what.
Ladies and gentlemen, before the innings starts,
couple of overs, what
the clip being played here has touched a heart.
Irfan Karim.
One heart touched here
end of the
and
inning,
has brought
and he made sure
a
that
pledge.
Mafuko
Ra
Mavericks
Limited
scored over 150.
Care
so
of
the bowlers
Paras
have
Chandaria.
enough to bowl at,
Paras
and it's
is the main photographer
I think
on this
with
ground.
the bowling attack
He's
that they
taking
have,
all the lovely
especially
photos
with
you see on Facebook.
with so
Kenya
far for
shillings,
me, the bowler of the
200,000
tournament being through
from
by
Ra
Surya.
Limited. A big round
In
of
their
applause,
bowling
ladies and
lineup, I think
gentlemen. Thank you
they've
very
just
much,
got
Paras Chandaria.
slight upper
Let's see
hand
some
on this,
action now.
tournament, on this
And
game
obviously, we are
Well,
still
we'll
open
have to see if they take
those
advantage of
good
it here tonight.
Samaritans, those
And
soft
only
hearts, and those
The
pledges.
discipline, the focus in this match and this innings will decide who will be the best team to emerge in this second innings of the second semi-final. But you're right, both these teams have the strategy, both of them have the ability to take the game into their stride and win this match. But do they have what it takes to cross the finish line?
Well, for that, you just have to stay tuned onto the YouTube channel of the Swaminarayan Pro20 as Jenny gets us underway. And straight away, he's right on the money.
We're halfway through now here with this semi-final, but at the same time, Mitesh, we're also halfway through in terms of the teams that are knocked out of the Swaminarayan Pro20. Purple Dot Ndovus are out of this one. We also saw the second semi-final yesterday of the Hariom Titans go home with captain Sachin Budia showcasing a great form of consistent results at the top of the table in the Swaminarayan Pro20. Swing and a miss there. And also, we had the Playmaster Warriors who were also out after, not making enough points with the likes of Kevin O'Brien and Shem being knocked out of the Swaminarayan Pro20. Now we're finally down to the last three. which is Mafuko Mavericks, Mombasa Cement Giants, and the finalist, Mahadev Strikers.
I think Mahadev Strikers will be quite content with the way things have been going around in this match tonight. Most of their players are, relaxing on their couches, just taking away that tiredness that they've had since Sunday, and the number of games they've played in a very short period. So the irony of the Strikers is they were the last team to qualify to the semi-finals and have been the first team to qualify to the finals.
That's very, very true there, Mitesh. Quite a weird way to make it, huh?
They pretty much were playing a knockout since Monday onwards.
Yeah, every match was like a final for them.
Precisely. And now they have the big one tomorrow, and they will be closely watching how proceedings go around in the second inning of this match.
Yeah, you can hear Jay Nick all around the stadium right now with applause for his bowling. We've started off here on the power play and only 1 run conceded.
I think no pressure at the moment for the batting side. Mohit is well experienced, coming off a brilliant knock in his last innings. And he'll be trying to ensure that he carries on with that knock. And having said that, Pushpak has driven that between the point and cover region boundary for the first boundary of the chase.
That's the first one of the over. And it's coming off Pushpak. What a boundary that is. Crunched away.
Required run rate, they're starting it slightly above 8.5. I think in the first few overs, all they've got to ensure is they don't lose wickets and ensure that they have a good start.
Well, it's 5 off the first one. Pushback off 4 and Mohit Jawa on 1.
Sachin Gill looks like to be the one sharing the new ball. Coming from the mosque end.
Jackets were like limited, but t-shirts were there 500. But now the tournament is ending. You cannot.
Sachin Gill ready to come from the mosque end now. Mohit will be facing the first delivery of the second over.
That's nicked
and
away.
That's raced down to the third man boundary. Welcome to the crease, Sachin Gill.
Yeah, that's 4 runs there off his first delivery. Very, very lucky, Mohit. And he picks up his first boundary of this innings. Promising start here from the Mombasa Cement Giants. Richard Levy slip, Irfan Karim keeper.
Oh,
Up and over.
Whoa, what a response that is. He's put that lofted over the mid-off player for a 1 bounce boundary. Mohit Jawa seems to be carrying on with the form from his previous innings.
Oh, he loved that shot. He loved it. As soon as he saw the pace coming towards him, used the pace, lofted it over, got the extra strength, and picked up back-to-back boundaries here.
some change in field positioning here. And now there's a short cover.
Oh, no.
Well, slowed it down. Well, we'll just concede 1 run. 9 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries of Sachin Gill's first over.
Yeah, quite expensive there from Sachin Gill. He needs to change something about his bowling. Pushpa Kirai here at the crease. Early wicket for sure, but at the moment, baby steps need to stop conceding too many runs and boundaries.
Positioning is absolutely spot on.
Oh, wow.
They've got all angles covered there.
What a delivery there from Sachin Gill. Much needed for the bowler to.
As we see the bowlers, the fielders trying to ensure that the shine doesn't go away from the ball. It's still very. What a ball that was from Sachin.
Yeah, great comeback there. It takes some time to get into the game, and I think those first 3 deliveries were those balls that you would get some time to get into the game. And that was flying past the batsman. Nothing doing. Sachin Gill here coming in to bowl his final one of this over. Pushpa Kirai to face.
Swing and a miss once again. A brilliant end to that over that started with. Oh, what a drive that is by Pushpak. Oh, split the cover and point players and race down to the boundary line. Oh, this has been.
Wow, what a crackling shot that was. Jainik giving eyes to Pushpak there after getting a boundary in his first ball. Third over starts here in a flying manner.
Mohit seems to have decided to take the attack to the bowlers. And straight away we see a change in field. Slip has been removed. Richard Levy moving to short leg. Oh,
Better delivery there.
the questions are quite clear there for Mombasa Cement Giants. They require 151 runs from 106 balls. We have, with all the 10 wickets intact.
Yeah, required run rate there at 8.55, and they're currently at 7.7, as you can see there. And this is a good start to the second innings.
What a shot. Absolutely picture perfect shot there down the boundary. You don't get to see better drives than those. Mohit Jawa, you beauty. Offered the full face of the bat there.
Yeah, the whole team could just see it sail away towards the boundary. And as you mentioned, what a beauty of a shot there from Mohit Jawa.
He's quickly raced to 18 of just 9 balls. Oh, this time finds the fielder at the mid off. The captain well placed there. He has a lot of expectations and weight, relying on the young bowler in Mavericks, all the way from the southern part of Africa, in Dhruv Maisuria. But what he will love is the other bowlers from the opposite end to pick up wickets, to ensure they don't bowl loose deliveries, so that by the time he comes, he gets some support. But talking of support, the fielders need to ensure they support their bowlers. That is not what is expected from an international
That's
cricketer
4
there.
runs there. It's raced towards the boundary. Mohit Jawa got a nick to it. Has it been signaled by the umpire's buys? No, it's not. He got some bat onto it. And that has been an expensive over here from Jainik, and he's still got one more to come.
I think should have been stopped by the keeper there. Oh, this has been a blistering start by the Mombasa Cement Giants. They've come out all guns blazing. Oh, that's 4. No need to run for that. Brilliant batting display from Mohit Jawa there. He's taking advantage of the power play, taking advantage of the field restrictions, and he's ensuring the Maverick bowlers don't get any chance to settle. A lot to think here. Dhiren Gondoria needs to slow this run chase down. He needs wickets, and he needs his front bowlers to deliver.
Oh, what an over that has been for them. 30 after 3. They require 139 in 102 balls. Incoming bowler here is Sachin Gill for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Bless you. Oh, what a delivery by Sachin there. Desperately in search for wickets now are the Mafuko Mavericks. And the start that Mohit Jawa has given Mombasa Cement Giants, I'm sure it has eased down. It's relaxed a few nerves in the dugout. Pushpak just trying to ensure that he nudges around the ball. Quickly gives the strike back to Mohit, who is seeing them beautifully and striking them as clean as you can think of. Sachin Gill brilliant so far with these 2 deliveries, and almost got the edge there. He's found his line and length, and Pushpak seems to be struggling. A slight touch. He's 4 of 9 deliveries. And the Mombasa Cement Giants dugout will be cheering on to ensure that Pushpak gets on a move and quickly, because he needs to ensure that the scoreboard keeps on ticking, and he needs to ensure that he gives strike back to Mohit as soon as possible without wasting deliveries. Pushpak trying to ensure that he doesn't lose nerves, he doesn't lose his wicket in this game under pressure. But what he needs to realize is give the strike back to Mohit as soon as possible. And a brilliant call there by the batters. Yes, well appreciated out there by the crowd.
Needs to pick up a wicket now here, the Mafuko Mavericks. It's getting to that point where these two are getting comfortable now. Mohit Jawa and Pushpak Kirai. Here is Sachin Gill with the final ball of the 4th over. Up and over.
Pulled it to the deep cover boundary. Mohit Jawa is just striking them so neatly. Be it a short ball, a full length delivery outside leg stump, he's sending them right back to the boundary. And at the end of 4 overs, the Mombasa Cement Giants are 37 runs for no loss. And we've seen the first change in the bowling attack. Eugene has been brought into the attack from the school end, trying to see how he can get a wicket for the Mafuko Mavericks. Oh, and there it is.
It's gone!
What a cotton ball. And Pushpak has just ended his misery
Look
in
at
the
the
middle
smile
there.
on Eugene's face, and Richard Levy is loving it. First ball out. Pushpak is walking.
Yeah, he seemed to be struggling a bit out there in the middle. He's played 5 runs of 10 deliveries. And yes, a brilliant welcome breakthrough there for the Mavericks. That is what was required. That was the doctor's ordered. And Eugene decided to take the matters on his hand a bit too seriously. And has delivered the captain's ask there.
Oh, what an important wicket there for the Mafuko Mavericks, as we have a lot of teams out here tonight and a lot of action that's happening. So excuse us if we create a little bit of confusion here. But yes, the Mafuko Mavericks are on it with their first wicket after the first ball of the 5th over from Eugene. Crucial wicket there picked up. Incoming batsman is Singh for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Mohit Jawa still there in the middle with 32 runs. The crowd here with dignitaries, with owners of teams, with great fans here for the game of cricket right here at the Shree Kachilava Patel Samaj, Nairobi West.
What a start to Eugene's spell. A wicket in the first delivery. Will be bowling to Shukdeep Singh right now, who's come out as a one-down batter. The Cement Giants have been striking them well so far. Run rate is not an issue. They just need to make sure that they rotate the strike and take off, pay those loose deliveries. How much does this wicket play into the minds of Mombasa?
Eugene here. It's just going to find a fielder right there, but gets a good, huge edge on it. Just a single there. First one conceded for Eugene.
Very well.
How about that for a wicket, though?
Absolutely. It was a brilliant caught and ball there. Very difficult for a pace bowler to find the balance after his follow through. But yes, Eugene was just spot on. Everything, execution was perfectly there. And unable to find the gap there, Mohit Jawa.
This is the change they needed, the Mafuko Mavericks. This is the strategy that they needed to bring in. And it's come in the hands of Eugene, who's taken the wicket and put the pressure back on the men in orange there.
Precisely. And I think what would work for the fielding side right now is to bowl a few dot deliveries, pile pressure on the batsmen, and then it will make sure that they don't do anything silly. The batsmen will be the ones taking the risk now.
Yeah, what a performance Eugene is showing here tonight.
A lot of talk going on in between ball changes there. Levy ensuring that the fielding position is spot on. All the angles are covered. It's very good to see an international player quite engaging with the other teams, and clipped down the leg side by Sukhdeep Singh for an easy boundary there.
Ah, what a way to finish the over. Unfortunate for Eugene there. What a shot there to end the over from Sukhdeep Singh there. Mohit Jawa, Sukhdeep Singh, now both of them are in the mood. And this is going to be the final over of the power play. So we're going to see some crackers. But facing them is some James Gotche spin. Are we going to see another wicket here? 43 for the loss of 1 after 5. Wicket in the last over. Maybe another one in this one.
We've seen this change being brought up by Dhiren in every game. He does bowl a spinner in the power play just to see how the batsmen are going to go about. And yes, it's high risk, high rewards. If James can pick up a wicket here and that of Mohit, then surely the Mavericks will have an extra spring in their hand. Oh, well stopped there by Richard at short cover, short leg there.
Yeah, must have stung his hands there. That's up and over. Fielders underneath. Taken. He's gone. You are right.
He has just delivered the captain's cry. Mohit Jawa plays a loose shot, picks up the only man outside the 30-yard circle on the leg side, and he's unfortunately has to go back to the pavilion for a brilliant knock. 33 runs off 17 balls. But boy, oh boy, look at that delivery by James.
Oh, you mentioned this, Mitesh. The spin change in the power play. And the only man outside the circle gets picked up on the boundary. And walking out to the dressing room is Mohit Jawa. He's got 33 runs. And he's been taken by the Mafuko Mavericks. Oh! And incoming batting here is Nelson for the Mombasa Cement Giants.
A slight change in batting order for the skipper. I was expecting Elton Chigambura to walk out.
Yeah, Elton is going to leave the best for last.
I hope it's not too much pressure on him coming in later on, because I believe your best batsman has got to have the opportunity to face the most number of deliveries. Well, what a ball and what a response to the captain's cry there by James Goshe. brilliantly tossed up delivery. He's got his man there, and suddenly, with his Mafuko Mavericks with an extra spring into their steps, James once again ready to launch attack to the opposition skipper now.
Nelson manages to get some bat and also gets off the mark. Single there.
And I think anytime from here on, Dhruv Maisuriya would be licking his fingers to have a ball now.
Yeah, as soon as we introduce that guy, we know Mombasa Cement Giants will not have much options.
And now we'll just see a shift of how the power attacking was after the loss of the last wicket of Mohit Java. These two batsmen need to ensure they create a good small
That's a huge
partnership.
call. Umpire
Then-
doesn't budge. He's still taking his time.
And now we are seeing the crowd
Really get riled up here.
riled up right now. They are bowling, they are supporting bowlers, supporting the batsmen's shots, and it's just getting very exciting in the middle.
What an over here from James Gotche, and he's coming in to bowl the last ball of the power play here in semi-final number 2 of the innings 2. It's up in the
Almost
air.
got
Oh!
How
Wow.
lucky for Shukdeep. He just lobbed it between the two players.
Yep, that brings up 6 overs. The Mombasa Cement Giants are on 45 for the loss of 2.
A bit of a friendly banter between Nelson and James Goshe there. Of course, both national teammates. I think Dhiren Gondoria somewhere heard my commentary.
Well, it's his strategy that's been working the entire time, and your commentary has been following his strategy. So I would say it's the other way around, Mitesh.
Absolutely. That's why I'm behind the camera here, and he's busy taking down the pressure. And yes, Dhruv Maisuriya for me is been the pick of the bowler in the tournament. It's just been absolutely phenomenal.
That's up and over.
Just perhaps
Oh, great recovery there from Jainik.
loosen the grip there by Dhruv. Generally, you wouldn't see him bowl such a high-flighted full toss.
Yeah, that was quite high and quite full as well. Opportunity. But I think it's just a test there for the batsmen. See what they're capable of doing.
Precisely. But Dhruv has, he really knows how to.
That's found the gap, is it? Jainik gets there in time. Oh, no, he does not. It's another misfield, but I think he's lost his footing there for a second. A bit awkward.
An awkward bounce just as the ball approached Jainik there.
Yep, that's the ball racing away. And yeah, an awkward bounce. Unlucky there.
Dhruv will once again be back. Try and see how he can make it up after going for that boundary. Slap down for a single.
Yeah, Dhruv Maisuriya is one of those guys who definitely comes in with variation in terms of spin and the way the direction of the ball is moving. So the batsmen are looking to take their chances, but the outcome of it going towards the boundary is quite surprised by the delivery from the spinner.
Absolutely. And he's such a young lad, you know, when he's bowling like as if he's been around the game for over 5 to 10 years. goes around with his business very easy.
That carried
Does-
for a while.
Doesn't give batsmen so much of room to play around with. And now we are seeing the run rate climbing up. It's gone to required run rate has gone to 9 runs for the Mombasa Cement Giants. A brilliant over by Mysuria there.
Yeah, 52 for the loss of 2 after 7. Nelson on 1. Sukhdeep on 13. Well, we have the captain himself coming to bowl here. Dhiren Gondaria to face Sukhdeep Singh.
Interesting, very interesting decision here. I haven't seen Dhiren ball in the last couple of matches. Perhaps there must be something for the spinners there, and that's why he's brought himself in to bowl the slow deliveries to see and to let the batsmen find their way to the boundary. Oh, that's not the start he was wishing for. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen Dhiren Gondaria ball. I've only seen him do some stuff with the bat. But let's see what he can do here. That's nicked. Oh, he's found the gap.
Oh.
It's Rumar Surya versus the ball.
And well fielded by Rakesh there. He was late chasing the delivery but didn't give it up. And brilliant fielding.
Yeah, that was very unlucky there.
Batsmen picked 3 runs.
I think every time Dhiren Gondaria plays, you just remember him from what he does with the bat.
Yeah, I think
forget that he usually bowls.
I think that's been pretty much his bread and butter, is open the inning with the bat. But it's good to see a different dimension of Dhiren here tonight.
Ooh, that was close there. Nelson swinging and missing.
Well, what a delivery that was. He must be thinking inside that I could have been bowling this pretty much from the word go of the tournament. And given Dhiren competition in terms of the wicket-taking options, that would be an easy 1 run. Batsman's deciding to come back for the second. He should be comfortable there. And at the end of 8 overs, the Cement Giants are 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sukhdeep Singh on 16 and Nelson on 3 for 7. Dhruv will continue.
Yeah, the spin attack. That's up. There's a field underneath.
Nick underneath it.
He's taken him. It's another wicket. And it's another one to Druzmaya Surya, who's at the top of the wicket-taking list for the Swaminarayan Pro20. Nobody's going to touch him now. He's way ahead of everybody else. And
He's way ahead not only in wicket, but the class at which he bowls. The execution of his bowling has been perfection. It clearly looks like the Mavericks are on top of their game right now. Alton Chigambura making his way into the middle right now.
Yeah, there you can see the big man now. Elton Chigumura coming in for the Mombasa Cement Giants, the Zimbabwe international. And he had a great time in the first innings, taking a catch, doing some great fielding there for his side as well. And he will be batting alongside Captain Nelson for the Giants. Dhruv Masurya, first ball of his second over, and he's already picked up his wicket.
And this is what Dhruv Masurya has done pretty much every other over he's bowled in the tournament, is pick up those wickets and pick up wickets at the most crucial of times.
Yeah, this is how the tables will turn now here. Finds the gap, finds the fielder, comes back for two.
Back for a two.
He's gone!
And he's
gone!
The excitement
No!
in the fielders.
Elton Chigumura is gone for a run out. What is happening here?
Oh, what a throw by Jainik there. Had lots of ground to cover to reach the ball, and the throw was spot on. Look at that. Chigumura knew from the moment that ball was thrown, he is in trouble.
Wow, what is this? Another wicket? And it's the big man. Elton Chigumura doesn't even face a ball. And he's been walking back to the dressing room. What a huge wicket there for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Wow, this game has just gone down a total batting awful from the Mombasa Cement. Ever since they lost Mohit Jawa's wicket, the batsmen have struggled, but not just struggled in terms of scoring runs, but also struggled in terms of just finding the middle of the bat. And suddenly the Mavericks are all over the Mombasa Cement Giants.
And that is wicket number 4 for the Mavericks. Elton Chigumura. Coming into bat is Dinesh Nakrani.
Oh, what a humble guy this is, Dinesh Nakrani. I had a opportunity to chat with him before the toss tonight. He's such a down-to-earth gentleman as well. And he's enjoying this tournament. He wishes that next year he's part of it. He's really enjoyed the last 2 weeks here. Look at that scoreboard. 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Dhruv Masurya carries on doing what he does best.
So even runouts don't fall under him as his wicket. He would be very impressed if that does.
Brilliant to see how the captain is ensured he goes attacking a leg slip, and there is an orthodox slip as well, and now the leg slip is removed to a short cover there to stop the singles. Pressure is mounting on the Mombasa Cement Giant players. Half cracker there, easily picked by Dhiren.
Yeah, they're all alert right now, the Mafuko Mavericks. They're looking good right now. Their start was quite rough with Mohit Jawa there. They picked up the big man, and after that the wickets were tumbling down. They're at 60 for the loss of 4. Final ball from Dhruv for this over.
Oh.
Great over.
An end to a very successful over, like you rightly said. And Mombasa Cement Giants are struggling now. 60 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They require 109 in 11 overs. and it looks like Dhruv will continue with his bowling spell so far. We thought initially it was just a one-off over from him, but it looks like he's decided that I will carry on with my bowling.
Yep, the captain has taken the ball into his hands and this game into his hands too. Straight back to the bowler. Great delivery there.
Oh, well fielded there by Mepani at point. Oh, brilliant. He certainly saved his team a boundary there.
Oh yeah, what about that for fielding? Diving, stopping it, and does so, saving 3 runs there from the number 10 of the yellow and green Mafuko Mavericks.
They'll pick our single there. And these are not going to hurt the bowling side at all. They'll be happy to concede singles. 6 in an over even.
Dhiren Gondaria, the captain. Even took Irfan Karim out. Great delivery
Some
there.
extra bounce there on offer. It's been a 2-paced wicket so far. Brilliant over so far by Dhiren. Oh, there's
wow.
drama there.
Irfan Karim was waiting for Nakrani to get up, and Nakrani is not happy at all.
There was drama there. They were waiting. They appealed for a stumping. They appealed for a wide. Empire gave out a wide, and then Irfan Karim was just waiting for the batsman to lose his balance.
Nakrani does lose his balance. Irfan Karim takes off the bails. And this way they're putting on pressure here on the Mombasa Cement Giants. Up we go to the third umpire. And out comes the drinks for the rest of the players there. 107 required in 61.
Yeah, I think they'll take. The umpires have decided to take drinks right now. With just one ball off the halfway innings. Yes. Yes, and then they play.
Okay, that's the wide ball given. Irfan Karim doesn't take the bails off. He waits. He waits. He gets up. And his leg is up and over. And Irfan Karim takes off the bails. Is it out? So as you can see, the bails have been knocked off as soon as his leg comes off the crease. Doesn't take them off here. Waits. There comes Nakrani. Gets up from the field. Leg is up in the air. Moves out. And there's a clipping off of the bill. That's the clip off. And yes, it's not grounded. It's not grounded still. And the bails are off, and now he puts his foot on the ground. That's when the colors change of the lights. That should be given out, according to me, from what I've just seen. This is amazing work from Irfan Karim, the wicketkeeper. And all you can hear is the screams from the fans. Oh no, it's not out!
The right decision has been made by the third umpire. His back leg was never looking like it was off the ground there. And we are ready to resume. 62 for 4.
It's getting a little bit heated up here for the semi-final number 2, and Irfan Karim is definitely sharing a few words with the umpire. I thought it was out. Well, it doesn't matter. We've gone to the third umpire. The third umpire have given their decision. We continue with this match. Final ball of the over to come from Dhiren Gondaria. And facing it is Dinesh Nakrani of the Mombasa Cement Giants. All right. All well and settled. Mafuko Mavericks looking to continue to put on the mounting pressure on the Mombasa Cement Giants here.
And we are finally back into the cricketing action after that short drama. And there seems to be some mind games going around in the middle.
And finally, we're done with the 10th over.
And at the halfway stage, the Mombasa Cement Giants, 64 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They require 105 runs from the last 10 overs. Eugene to continue with this spell, which has been brilliant so far, picking up that one crucial wicket. Eugene to Dinesh Nakrani will pick up one there. Easily collected by Dhruv Maisuriya at the point boundary. And from here on, it's the batsmen that need to take all the risk. Run rate has crept over 10 runs already. Both batsmen set up identical score. Wow, what a disguised slow delivery there by Eugene. Completely misread by Nelson.
Yeah, a lot of eyes on this game, Mitesh. Mahadev strikers, more importantly, focusing on what to keep on mind for tomorrow's game. Crunched, but finds the fielder. Nelson Odiambo really struggling out there, the captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants. Just 4 runs of 11 deliveries.
And as you can see now, the pressure is mounting on to the Mombasa batters. They are the ones knowing that they need to take the pressure off by hitting those big sixes, big boundaries. But they have lost almost half of their side.
Yeah, the dressing room also have eyes on this one too. That's a swing and a miss. I read your mind, didn't I?
Absolutely spot on there.
But this has been great recovery from the Mafuko Mavericks with how they've started this innings and now coming into the second half of it. Great recovery, good comeback, taking all important wickets here. Unfortunate there for Elton Chigumbura, not even getting a chance to face the ball. But here is Nelson, up in the air.
And that's just skied up.
It's taken it! What a catch!
By Keval at the long mid-off position. And the misery for Nelson has ended as he walks back to the pavilion.
That's been hit up all the way up in the sky.
Oh, what a brilliant running catch that was.
Mitesh, you should have seen the face of Eugene as the ball was in the air, hoping to see this would be a catch.
Oh yes, but
the
players have brilliantly supported the bowlers here on.
Keval have set the standards here for the catch of the tournament. Running backwards, facing the other direction, and still managing to get onto the ball and taking an all-important wicket. The captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants, the Mafuko Mavericks, have picked up their 5th wicket. And it's courtesy of Eugene, who picks up his 2nd, conceding just 7. What about those for figures?
Those figures are absolutely not looking good for Mombasa Cement Giants. They require 104 for 55. No, don't worry. I know which figures you're talking about. Eugene has been spot on. He has been right on the money from the first delivery where he got a cotton ball, and then ever since then he's not looked back. Mombasa Cement Giants are in all sorts of problem right now. They've lost half their side and they require over 11 runs from here on to get to the target. And once again Eugene ready to launch his attack to the new batsman Nitin.
Goes for the single. They do get a single. And that wraps up the 11th over. 67 for the loss of 5.
James back into the attack.
James Goche, 1 for 2. Or 2 for 1.
1 for 2.
Yep, and he's back with the spin attack here for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Ooh.
Right off the mark there.
Richard well fielded by Richard. They are restricting them to just 1 run.
And there's an applause round the cricket stadium as well for that effort. They're enjoying this. Are you enjoying this, Mitesh?
Absolutely. And all those watching us live on YouTube at the Swaminarayan Pro20, I believe you are all enjoying this spectacle out here. Quick call there. Yeah, these singles are definitely not going to hurt them, the Mafuko Mavericks. They are well and beyond. They've got half a foot into the finals for tomorrow.
Wow, that was great turn there, taking Nitin Arvind into all sorts of panic mode.
Change of field there. So I was saying the Mafuko Mavericks have pretty much got one leg into the finals.
Yep. They have made sure to contain Mombasa Cement Giants to make 101 of 50.
And from the way it looks, it's definitely not anywhere near threatening for the Mavericks right now. There are no attempt to go for the long boundaries. Sent back by Dinesh.
And that wraps up the 12th over. 68 for the loss of 5. Only just 2 coming off that over. There you have it, Mitesh. 101 from 48.
Eugene is back into the attack. And he's been brilliant so far in this spell. A wild swing and a miss by Dinesh.
Yeah, I think he took off just a little bit of the pace from that one. Eugene putting in a perfect disguise, getting Dinesh to taste his own medicine.
What a line that was. Slightly short, close to the body. Always difficult to put that away.
That's up and over.
And that's sent.
And with that 6.
10 rows behind the square leg boundary for a 6.
Out comes the rain here. It's drizzling in Nairobi West.
Spectators pulling out their umbrellas. Fans trying to get some cover. The light drizzle blowing across the ground. How much will that affect the players? Well, we are well past the a null game here. So definitely.
It's right here in the commentary box. And it's gone for a maximum. Dinesh Nakrani, we see you. That's come right here.
Well played, Dinesh. We see you. Look at that. Oh, he's enjoyed that shot.
That's back-to-back 6s from Dinesh Nagrani. And it's come right here to the stands.
What a clean hit that was. Everyone is just awakened now, right behind here.
I think it's raining 6s now, literally.
It's raining both 6s and actual rain. And it's another one. It's 3 in a row. Dinesh Nakrani is a lone line out there for the Mombasa Cement Giants. He's put 3 straight over the boundaries to Eugene. The first one went behind square leg. The second one was right in the deep mid wicket to the comp box. And the third one has gone over the long on boundary. Oh, and some area of 6 clean hitting there.
Yep. You are witnessing this live on your screens right now. It's dot ball 6, 6, 6. The devil is out to play now.
And suddenly we have a mini conference in the middle out there. And yes, both the commentators are looking up in the heavens to see if that rain is going to stop. because the crowd is just awakened right now. They want to see cricket. They want to see pure cricket here. They'd be quite sad if the players walk off from here on.
Everyone in yellow and green on a boundary. Everybody on the ropes. Trying to limit this man, Dinesh Nakrani. Slow delivery.
Well negotiated by Dinesh there. Read the slow delivery. Oh, but what a small cameo he's had there in the last 3-4 balls. The crowd certainly enjoyed those.
They love them. 3 back-to-back sixes. That's what you get here at the Swaminarayan Pro20. Semi-final number 2, innings number 2. Mombasa Cement Giants eyeing the final against the Mahadev Strikers. Will they be able to chase 82 of 43? How does Eugene finish this over?
Simple, by bowling a dot ball. And there we go, Eugene.
That's up and over. Is a field
that
underneath.
could be a...
Oh no, it's a maximum.
Oh, what an over this has turned out to be.
There's
This
a
is
small celebration
carnage.
there from Nitin. And he's also got a fist pump in the air. 24 runs, 25.
Absolute carnage out there in the middle. Nitin joins the party now. The rain has stopped, but the raining sixes has not stopped.
4 sixes in that over, Mitesh. And
What
Eugene
a brilliant
had
display
only
of-
just 8 runs before that over. And he had 2 wickets under his name. Now he's at 33 for 2. And coming in here to bowl for the Mafuko Mavericks is James Goche, the spin attack. And that's what they need right now, the yellow and green guys. Some inspirational. Maybe it's the Brazilian team. Maybe it's the Samba boys. Maybe it's some music and dance. But right now it's working for the Mombasa Cement Giants in this semi-final. They are pouring the ground with sixes. Dinesh Nakrani facing James Goche.
The crowd is not happy with Dinesh there. He's just got a single.
Yeah, they wanted him to hit it out the park.
Oh, but what a last over it was. What a brilliant display of batting that was in the previous over.
One here in the commentary box. I enjoyed that one, the first one of the
We
tournament.
always love it when it comes to the com box. Yes, and Nitin is taking the attack. He'll just get a single there. The Mombasa Cement Giants still require another 74 runs in just 40 deliveries. It's not an easy task, but if there was a signal of intent, it was pretty much evident in the previous over.
Good work here from the Mafuko Mavericks.
That over of 25 runs has just brought down the required run rate from over 12.5 to 11.3. Pressure is still on the Mombasa Cement Giants. They've got to carry on that hitting all the way till the last over. And that's gone. Square leg boundary. Dinesh Nakrani has heard the cry of Mombasa Cement Giants. He's put that away for another 6.
That is massive! Just took the spin of the ball and the direction and guided it with the bat, hitting it over. And it's gone into the river, that one. Don't even worry about getting it. There's people coming on the pitch with the new ball. 68 of 38.
Small conference there. The captain coming up to the bowler. Sachin is part of that mini conference. They need to see how to control this. Yes, it's not yet as worrying as it could be, but surely you don't want to give away those many loose deliveries to the batters. And of course, Dhiren is absolutely nailing this inning so far. He's been brilliant, 31 of 18 with 4 massive sixes. James loading once again. Well ball, well fielded off his own bowling by James. 8 coming off so far from this over. They still need a boundary to just do the required, to match the required rate here on.
Final ball to come in this over to wrap up the 14th one. James Gotche with the ball, facing Dinesh Nakrani. Mind games here.
Yes, he's just slowing down the game now.
Yeah, things changed really quick in the last few overs in favor of Mafuko Mavericks, and then back in the swing of Mombasa Cement Giants.
And that should be an easy picking.
Yeah,
Dinesh will retain strike there.
That's what he wants exactly. And it's good cricket here. After 14, they're at 102 for the loss of 5. Dinesh on 32. Nitin on 9.
36 balls to go, 36 legal deliveries to go. They've got 67 to go. The required run rate is slightly a touch above 11. And if they get one more over similar to the one that went for 25, this game would be right in the balance now.
Now there's a lot of talk about who's coming to bowl next for the Mafuko Mavericks. Who would you give the ball to?
Perhaps bring Dhruv Maisuriya in.
Well, something similar.
Surprising call here. It's the captain who has taken the ball in his hand. He's come for his third over.
And he's going to face Dinesh Nakrani, who's on fire right now.
He's absolutely on fire, but Dhiren says that the slow bowlers have got something in the pitch. The ball is just doing a bit, holding a touch bit. And maybe another perfect angle for Dinesh to launch one over to the com box.
Here's Dhiren Gondaria, the captain. That's slapped over. Finds the fielder, just a single.
Hurried to the batsman just for a single. We are all excited up here.
I think
The
Dinesh
game is
Nakrani.
coming to a very excitement stage now.
Dinesh Nakrani is playing on a second life after that run out from Irfan Karim, but it was not given by the third umpire. Wow. Good ball there from Dhiren Gondaria. And
Dhiren has been brilliant so far. This is his third over. Just considered 11 runs. Yeah, Nitin trying to go for the bowler. And
it's gone! What a catch from Richard Levy!
Look at that.
Wow!
You have just blown away with one of the best catches of the tournament. Richard Levy personifying what a Pro20 fielder does.
Away, my brew! Away! What a catch that is! And what a big blow for the Mombasa Cement Giants! Slapped away there from Nitin. Flying in the air. Acrobatic. Richard Levy knew it.
Brilliant. Some bother there for Levy because
He said, this is how you do it.
this is how you do it. Well, I've caught it somehow. It was racing for a boundary. It was 1 meter aside on either side of him from there on.
Well, Nitin, Arvind is walking back to the dressing room, and in comes Nemaya Odiambo for the Mombasa Cement Giants, the new batsman. And Dhiren Gondaria has also picked up his first wicket after you complimented his figures, just conceding 11 in 3 overs. But what happens now?
And all that Nemaya needs to do is to give the strike back to Dinesh. Or if possible, if it's a loose delivery, send it to the boundary. But Dinesh needs to be there till the end if the Mombasa Cement Giants have any glimpse of hope.
What a wicket there. What a catch. South Africa international Richard Levy. And here is Nemaya Odiambo coming to face his first ball. Dhiren Gondaria on a roll. Up and over. Finds Sachin Gill there. Dot. So this strategy worked for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Dhiren has just pulled out a rabbit of the hat there, bringing himself to ball, and not just bowl of one over, but he's actually, I think, could end up bowling all the 4 overs.
Yep, and here we have one last ball coming, but Dinesh Nakrani forced that single, and he's back on strike.
Oh, Dinesh has been brilliant so far for the Mombasa Cement Giants. They require 65 in 31 deliveries. And that's gone to his cut, short wide cut with power to a boundary. Dinesh Nakrani is taking on this chase all on his own right now.
What a shot that is, crackling, finds the gap, goes towards the fence, and 4 runs picked up there for Mombasa Cement Giants. Much needed 4 runs, much needed boundary. We're at 15 overs. Mombasa Cement Giants on 108 for the loss of 6. Dinesh on 37.
They require 12 run and over for the next 5 overs. If they will be targeting 1 over with over 20 runs from here on. Nemaya on strike. James Gaucher.
Yeah, James Gaucher coming in for the bowling attack for the Mafuko Mavericks. More spin attack coming in. Nemaya to face. Yeah, you're right. Nemaya all needs to do is give the strike back to Dinesh.
Absolutely. Or if it's a loose delivery, send it over the boundary.
This is going to be tough. 2 balls required. 2 runs required off every ball. Great delivery there from James.
Dinesh has just made a meal of this contest so far. The crowd had gone quiet, but his display of 6 hitting has just awakened every spectator on the grounds here. And he's back on strike. There you have seen the equation is pretty simple. 60 of 28.
Yeah, simpler said than done.
And 4 wickets required for Mavericks as well. How does Dinesh approach this? Yeah, plays down for a single. He needs some support from the other side so that he can have 1 or 2 deliveries that he doesn't need to really go for it. So some support from Nemaya here would be highly appreciated by Dinesh.
And he's bowled him! James Gaucher has gotten the 7th wicket for the Mafuko Mavericks, and Nemaya walks back. How about that for a ball? And look at the turn on that one.
What a turn on that ball.
Celebration there from James Gaucher, and an all-important wicket. He picks up his 2nd. Wow.
Wow, what a display. The bowling has been perfect for Mavericks tonight. They have gone ahead and done brilliant execution. Raj has hit a few 6s in the previous innings. He's got some power under him. He can hit the long handle. But how did these both batsmen approach it now?
Yeah, Dinesh Nakrani very upset there with that wicket, and that's soft so there from James Gaucher. And I think this is a strategy that's been working for the Mafuko Mavericks. Dhiren Gondaria has realized that Dhruv Mysooria today might have been a bit expensive. So he took on the responsibility a little bit on his shoulders. He's given James Gaucher a little bit of the responsibility as well. So he's putting a lot of trust in other players as well and not focusing too much on Dhruv.
And you know the most important bit is Dhruv is getting that much needed rest.
Yeah, at this point, with the current figures and requirements needed, Dhruv would definitely need that rest for tomorrow's all-important final of the Swaminarayan Pro20. He is Raj Budia as the new incoming batsman for the Mombasa Cement Giants. He faces James Gaucher, who is on a roll. And on a roll he is. Ooh, that was close.
What a delivery by James.
He's got a big smile on his face today.
And suddenly the required rate is touching 14. It's a wild swing and a miss there. At the end of 16, the Mombasa Cement Giants are 110 for the loss of 7 wickets. They require 59 in 4 overs.
That is the end of over number 16. The Giants are 110 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They require had 59 runs in 24 balls. Batsmen out there, Raj Bhutia and Dinesh Nakrani on 38.
Well, there you have it, 59 off 24. And incoming bowler for the Mafuko Mavericks is Dhruv Surya, missing in action for a little bit here. He's picked up the first wicket that we looked at of Mohit Jawar. And
How does Dinesh approach Dhruv's bowling here?
this is going to be fun to watch. It's amateur talent, experience class. Oh, he's called it, he's given it, it's out! Dinesh Nakrani has gone back to the dressing room, it's LBW, and Mafuko Mavericks have picked up their 8th wicket. They have definitely got one hand in the
Look at
final.
the excitement in the eyes of Dhruv there. He is elated, excited. He is absolutely brilliant tonight. Dinesh can't believe the umpire raised his finger. But as they say, umpire's decision is final, and pretty much that seals the game now for the Mafuko Mavericks. What turn? That was brilliant turn. Oh, this is some display of bowling execution, bowling plan, delivery to pitch perfection by the Mafuko Mavericks.
Oh my, Dhruv Surya, take a bow, son. You've taken out the big man and you've taken off the pressure of the men in yellow and green. The finals is in sight. Mahadev Strikers is in sight. Richard Levy and Dhiren Gondaria's side will be looking to go into tomorrow's match.
And as you can see, I think the fans have started walking out. They've seen enough of Mombasa Cement Giants there.
Yep. Fans are moving away. Dhruv Surya here, getting a lot of crowd please. Dominic facing. Dominic hits! And gets 4 runs, Dominic. Great effort there from the fielder, but did not manage. In fact, he himself pushed it back into the boundary. That's hit well. Up and over. Fielder gets there in time, does well, but his own body pushes it to the boundary. 4 runs for Dominic. 55 in 22, Dhruv Surya. Same direction, but now to the fielder. Raj Bhutia on strike.
What an all-round performance we have seen this from Mafuko Mavericks here. They won the toss, put in a very good display of batting there, scored 168 runs, and now the bowlers have lived up to their mark. They've made sure Mombasa Cement Giants do not get anywhere close to the target. They've strangled the run flow there. They picked wickets at regular intervals.
Up and over. Finds the fielder, drops it. Yeah, you can see the crowd from the Mombasa Cement Giants almost walking into the pitch, celebrating that drop.
It was a quite difficult chance. He was running to his right, but he had made grounds. He should have held on to it.
He was quite upset with himself as well, Jainik. Great effort. And he's gone!
Dhruv Surya has picked up his 3rd wicket. And Mombasa Cement Giants are 9 down now. The Mavericks require just 1 wicket to seal that final spot tomorrow.
And incoming batsman is Pindoria as Dominic walks out after being stumped. There's Irfan Karim smashing the wickets and also kicking them out of the way. He is elated for his team. Out is the signal.
a bit of a word there by the umpires to the captain. That kind of behavior will not be entertained on pitch.
Yeah. We talked about the Fair Play Award there, Mitesh. We don't want to say which one.
Yes, but
of these
absolutely.
two.
And that doesn't deserve any points there. The
Yeah.
captain has been called aside by both the umpires. Clearly warned about what's happening in the middle of the pitch. You cannot destroy those pitches there. You cannot destroy the timber work there.
Yeah, we've seen penalties being dished out here. Yeah, so as we've just found out that Irfan Karim here has gotten a warning from the umpires, and that's why we saw the conversation. And Richard Levy there calming him down a little bit as well and saying, you know what, I've been in this position before. I've been angry.
This is where experience counts. You need a cool head above your shoulders.
All right.
Yep.
As things calmer.
It's clearly won by the umpires there.
Wicketkeeper is okay. Sachin, we're going to have Mikunj Pindoria now come into bat.
And can
The
Dhruv wrap it
final-
up here? Can Dhruv wrap this game?
Oh, he's got one more ball and he's already got 3 wickets. How
And
about that?
brings up to the end of a successful over by Dhruv, picking up 2 in that over.
3 for the night, just at the cost of 15 runs, and he is the one with the most man of the match awards, Dhruv Mayasuriya, in the Swaminarayan Pro20. We might get to see him again. Well, here we have Sachin Gill coming to bowl. Irfan Karim calmer now, knowing that he's in the final. Raj Budia to face Sachin Gill here in the final 18 balls. 116 for the loss of 9. What a turnaround this is. As you can see in the last over, 2 wickets, a boundary, 2 singles, a dot. What do we have in store for us here for the 18th over as Sachin Gill comes in? Clipped over.
Might just race down to the boundary here.
And yes, he does get 4 runs there, Raj Budia. 120 up for the Mombasa Cement Giants. And 4 runs to Raj Budia.
A lot of drama in the previous over with the fall of that wicket. I think youngsters need to realize they can't lose their cool in the middle.
And I think that's what Raj Budia is doing here.
Wow, slapped. Full toss, slapped to the offside.
Yeah, Sachin Gill is having a hard game today. He will definitely need to reflect off this match to come in tomorrow, if they do make it, because Raj Budia could be playing one of those youngster roles where he might just chase 45 runs in 16 balls.
It's a bit too much of asking here. They have just 1 wicket in hand.
Is this the delivery? Just a single there.
Decided not to throw that. And perhaps now Sachin could have a go at Mikunj.
Yeah, Mikunj Pindoria being the change in the match lineup. And he's here with a cap on, facing a pace bowler. Not the best of safety measures.
Well, his partner doesn't even have a cap on. So, but Raj has had that. We've observed him over the tournament. He loves coming out to bat without the helmet.
And he's bowled him!
With that wicket, Sachin Gill has sent the Mafuko Mavericks to the grand finale, where they will face the Mahadev Strikers tomorrow, live here at the Shree Swaminarayan Leva Patel Samaj grounds. at 7:15. It's the grand finale, Swaminarayan Pro20 between the Mahadev Strikers and the Mafuko Mavericks tomorrow.
Oh my, Mitesh! What a final showdown here for the second semi-finals. Yesterday we had the Mahadev Strikers take on the Hariom Titans, and they went it. Mahadev Strikers won that game to go to the finals. And here we have tonight Mafuko Mavericks going to the finals, beating the Mombasa Cement Giants by 43 runs here tonight. Mitesh, what absolute crackling cricket here we've seen in the combox here tonight.
It was brilliantly performed by the Mavericks there, and we are in for an exciting final tomorrow between the Strikers and the Mavericks. 7:15 live at the Samaj Grounds, Nairobi West. Join us on the YouTube channel Swaminarayan Pro20. This live coverage has been brought to you by Radio 44, and giving me company is Jamil Ali Bhai. And we'd like to say thank you so much as we sign out tonight.
We'll see you tomorrow for the finals. Have a good evening. This is Jamil and Mitesh signing out.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of today's semi-final number 2. And we've got the second finalist joining the Mahadev Strikers tomorrow. None other than the Mafuko Mavericks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to let you know tomorrow we have an early start, not for the game. We've got a final presentation before the game. So we will start at 6 tomorrow. We hope to see you at 6 tomorrow. It's a Saturday. The super finals tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, the post-match presentation for the man of the match, we've got Dheeraj Bhai and Rauji Bhai giving the man of the match for tonight's performer pro of the match. No guesses for this. This was the man stood there for the Mavericks, made sure they get to a total they can defend. None other than the Kenyan opener, Irfan Karim. Give it up for Irfan Karim. Well done, Irfan. At the center, Irfan. Thank you very much, Ravji Bhai and Dheeraj Bhai. I'll have you here, Irfan. So, ladies and gentlemen, here with me is the pro of the match of the second semi-final, the tall batting all-rounder. Are you an all-rounder? Do you bowl? He keeps. Irfan Karim, you love this wicket at Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj.
It was a bit difficult to score runs, but I knew that if I stay throughout the 20 overs with some support from the other guys, we'll get a good total. And I think that total was above par, which gave us a good chance and put some pressure on the opposition.
I want to know about your mind. When wickets were falling in front of you, what was going around in your mind?
I was just telling the guys to try stick with me. I knew that, as I said, if I stay 20 overs, we'll get some sort of decent score. I think the guys supported well. So losing wickets, we had 10 wickets, so we used most of them, so it's fine.
There's a pattern you play in when you're batting. You just come there and score your runs, not here only, even in the international cricket you play. You've got that confidence in you that you'll catch up with the balls. Every time I see you, you take your time. The balls are over your runs. And there comes a time you accelerate. So is that a pattern you follow every time?
I mean, that's my strength. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes, I get out at 100 strike rate or less. But I know that when it does work out, I put my team in a good position to win.
Last question. You're facing Mahadev Strikers tomorrow, a team you've played in the group stages as well. What do you think of the game tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's set up nicely. Both teams look strong. I mean, they've both earned their place in the final. So hopefully we can put on a good game.
Good luck, Irfan. Well played today. Good luck tomorrow as well. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, for the post-match presentation. As I said earlier, tomorrow is an early start. So hope to see you all here tomorrow as early as 6 p.m. We'll have an opening ceremony for the finals. And we'll then go to the finals of the inaugural Swaminarayan Pro20 tournament. Good night. See you all tomorrow.